Here's your host, Scott Marsh, alongside the high flyer, Henry Turner.
And a very pleasant good evening to you. Welcome into game night right here, Sactown Sports 1140. Sacramento in the Valley of the Sun. Hopefully there is sun there in Phoenix. We haven't seen the sun much here in Sacramento as the Kings on the second night of a back-to-back. They'll take on a rejuvenated Phoenix team that right now is 19-14. Maybe the upstart of the Western Conference. Certainly one of the surprises this year to see a Suns team that many thought would be lottery bound at the end of this year, 5 games above 500. We'll talk all about that. I'm here in the Sactown Sports Studios. The High Flyer's down in Phoenix. He's with the team tonight, getting ready for the call of the game with the G-Man. And High Flyer, first of all, good to talk to you. Is there sun in Phoenix?
Just a little bit, not much.
Okay.
Not much. It's kind of cloudy here, like a little dreary.
Okay, I was hoping you'd get some sun because certainly you haven't gotten it in Sacramento.
Oh, no, we didn't get no sun in Sacramento, and we definitely didn't get none in L.A. So, hopefully these guys can feel a little warm, man, and get a little bit of this Phoenix heat and come out here and have a hell of a basketball game.
Absolutely. Second game of the new year. Of course, the Kings played last night at home, losing to the Boston Celtics. Final score 120-106. Kings played 3 great quarters last night, Henry, after a terrible trip to L.A. to finish out the year. But the fourth quarter was dreadful last night for Sacramento. Got outscored 32-18, went 0-4 from distance in that last quarter. Just couldn't finish things out.
Scott, that has definitely been the mantra of this team. They play competitive basketball for a certain amount of time. Jason Ross asked me, he would say that if I had, a resolution for this team this year, what would it be? And I told him just consistency. We see good play. We see some good play as far as being able to get up and down, as far as being able to rebound the ball, turn guys over, all the good things that Doug preached. We've seen these things in spurts, but we need consistency. Because could you imagine the Kings played the Boston Celtics head-to-head all the way for 3 quarters.
Sure.
Can you imagine if they could have played, kept that exact same intensity up for that fourth quarter? It would have been a dogfight to the end.
Yeah, it certainly could have been. In your estimation, what went wrong for Sacramento last night in the fourth?
A lot of things, Scott. Being very stagnant on the offensive side of the ball. I often call it playing not to lose. They're not playing the game to win, but they're playing not to lose. They get real stiff. They get scared. The ball sticks on one side of the floor, and then you start seeing dribble up court, one-pass shots. The ball doesn't move. It doesn't move from side to side. And then they take bad three-point shots. Then all of a sudden, when you turn the basketball over, take a bad three-point shot, turn the basketball over, take a bad three-point shot. Now you're not in the game no more. You're down 10, 12 points, and you're looking at the clock, and it's like, oh, my God, you only got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they were 12 of 26 from distance going into the fourth. They went 0 for 10 in that final quarter. Russell Westbrook finished 2 of 9 for the game from distance. And I think, Henry, when we talked about with Westbrook, and he's been great for the Kings, we know that. But at some point, there's going to be games where you live or die with him a little bit, taking some shots. And last night might have been one of those games in the fourth quarter.
Oh, no doubt. Russell is Russ. He has his style of play, and we love what he does. But, we've talked about it. Russell's nowhere close to being perfect. You got to live with what he brings, with the positive and the negatives. And Doug Christie alluded to that, before the game. He said, when we get down the hill and we get into transition, you just can't stop and elect to just pull up from 3 all the time. If it's there, if it's a good shot, you take it. If you've been making them, you take it. If you haven't been making them, get to the rim. Get downhill, get a couple of layups, get fouled, get to the free throw line. He said, at the end of the day, we might not need a 3, but you need something. You have to be able to get something out of those turnovers and out of those fast break opportunities.
Yeah, certainly the Kings didn't late last night. The other piece of course, the Celtics are a good team. They've got 2 all-star players, an MVP caliber player in Jaylen Brown. Collectively, Brown, Derek White outscored the Kings in that fourth quarter. They took over the game.
They really did. When they needed a bucket, they went to their big guns. But, Scott, all night, the Boston Celtics have a way to play. They have a system.
Yep.
They got guys who can break you down, that's going to get into the middle of the defense, and they want you to collapse because they have put spot shooters. They have snipers all the way around the floor, and they shoot the three at a very high level. So it's almost like pick your poison. Are you going to let White, or are you going to let Brown just break you down, get to the rim, score at will, or you're going to do what we want you to do, and that's collapse, and we're going to send our snipers out. We're going to get you either way.
No doubt. We got used to paint and spray, as a familiar phrase around here. And that's what they do. They get to the paint, they spray it out, they shoot the threes. They had 41 attempts. They made 17. And again, I would say almost every night this year, they've got 40-plus threes, that they're shooting.
And, Scooter, when you look at the type of threes, they're just not coming down jacking up threes. They're getting quality threes. They got Pritchard, who's running their offense. This dude is Skeeter Bug quick. I mean, he reminds me of a Brunson from New York.
Yeah.
He can get into the paint at will and have enough poise to his game and enough savvy to where he's short, but he gets into the middle. He stops and pulls up and shoots over the big guys. Yeah. So you have to help on that instance. If you don't, he's going to kill you that way. And as soon as you help, my sniper's open, throw it out to him, three-point shot.
Yeah, and they come off the bench and they shoot it too. I mean, with Simons now, he was 4 of 7. Sam Hauser off that bench, 5 of 7 from distance. Garza, Gonzalez, Schellerman were 3 of 3 from distance. Collectively, the bench was 12 of 15 from downtown.
Snipers, Scott. I mean, they have dudes that do one thing and one thing only, but they do it well.
Yeah.
They stand outside and they shoot that three.
They do indeed. All right, for Keegan Murray, it was a tough night offensively. 7 points, 3 of 13 from the floor, just 1 of 4 from distance. And we've seen Keegan, it's been an up and down year, especially on the offensive end from him. And we know injury's been a part of it. He's played roughly half the games this year so far, but he just hasn't found it offensively.
Yeah, and he really struggled last night. I mean, he missed some chippies that he usually always makes. The little floater inside the middle. There was a couple of times where he got downhill, got around the rim, the ball rolled off, missed a couple of three-point shots. I mean, his offensive game just wasn't there.
No, it wasn't. It was fun to see Precious Achiuwa get off to a quick start. He had 8 quick points for the Kings last night. I thought he was going to go for a banner night. He finished with 14.
Right. I mean, P came out and he saw, a couple of open three-point shots to where he was able to knock those down. Now, are we going to be a team that's going to live with Precious Achiuwa jacking up threes? I hope not.
No.
I hope that's not the formula. But, if you're open and you have your feet set and you want to take one and it goes down, okay, you got the right to take another one. But if you miss both of those shots, the rest of the shots you take, young man, better be in your wheelhouse, and that's in the paint.
Yeah, no, for sure on that. Schroeder and Ellis were both good off the bench last night, combined for 34 points. They had it going.
Yeah, both of those guys came in and really played well. The bench played well for Doug Christie. And it's one of those things to where you're really starting to figure out how this team is going to be constructed and what type of guys you're going to have at your disposal that's going to be able to play your style of ball. That's why I think, somewhere down the road, before the trade deadline, it's going to be some moves here because Doug has some pieces, some guys that will play King-style basketball. You're just going to have to make a couple of moves and bring a couple of other guys in here that's going to play King style with them. Now you're going to be able to try to fix things and have some quality play.
Yeah, it's been quiet on the trade deadline front just across the league. Obviously, the window opened December 15th. The deadline closes February 5th. You got to think something is happening for Sacramento. But as we know, and Scott Perry has said, he's not going to make any knee-jerk moves just to make a move here.
Well, I will say this, Scott. We have all the brass here with us today.
Okay.
Alvin Gentry showed up last night. B.J. Armstrong showed up last night. Everybody is pretty much here. I don't know if Scott Perry's in the house or not, but those two guys are definitely here. So, that might be saying something. They're on this trip. Nobody just comes to Phoenix for one day and turn around.
Nope. Good point. Good point. Good point for sure. And, all we can do is kind of read tea leaves, right? And we're just speculating. So
that's all.
Yeah, we don't know if it adds up to anything. I think people are also just speculating a little bit because Zach LaVine continues the missed time. He's out again tonight as he recovers from that ankle injury. And again, it could just simply be total recovery. People want to say, they're holding Zach out until he gets traded. But again, all of this is just speculation.
Well, Scott, I will say this, and I pretty much know this to be true. The Sacramento Kings aren't looking past anything. And I'm pretty sure they're talking to any and everybody. Yeah. Now, what are those talks about? We have no idea.
Right.
But when you have a team in this magnitude playing the way that the Kings are,
yep.
You can't sit back and say, you know what, I'm not talking to these people. I don't have nothing to say to these people. The only time, you tell those people you just put down the phone is when they start talking about Max Reno, they start talking about Nick Clifford and
Keegan.
and Keegan. That's the only time you respectably give them the dial tone. But anything else besides that, you take a listen.
Yeah, we know this team's in a rebuild, and we know this team is going to be making roster changes. We just don't know who, and we don't know when.
Right. But something is to come, and I'm with Scott Perry. You don't make moves just to make moves. You're going to have to make moves that make some sense. You're going to have to bring in Doug Christie type guys. Now, those guys might not be all-stars. Those guys might not be Hall of Famers. But you're going to have to bring in some guys that's going to play hard-nosed basketball. I talked to some of the brass here in Phoenix, and that's exactly what they got here. They tried the big three, remember?
Yeah, sure. Beal, of course, and Durant and Booker.
Beal, right. They tried the big three. It didn't work. So what they had to do was they had to get up off of those two, kept Book, but was able to go out and find some other guys who were willing to play hard. Now, wasn't as talented as those two guys you got rid of, but you got some guys that's going to come in and give you that energy and that effort. And from what I'm getting and what they're telling me, they're like, yeah, we still got Book and we got a couple other pieces, but these guys play hard. They give you the energy. They give you the effort, and that's the reason why they're able to win games.
Yeah, no, they're an upstart team in the league. We'll get into them a little bit as we continue. They're 19-14. They even haven't had Jalen Green, who was the big piece they got back in the deal for Durant, but obviously the killer bees in the backcourt, Booker and Brooks, have been amazing for them so far, Henry.
Right, and you're talking about Jalen Green. I'm watching him out here right now. He's going through pregame warm-up. Let me do my test.
Let's have the high flyer court test.
You know what? He looks pretty good. Okay. I can't see his ankles. His socks are up pretty high, but he has on his regular workout gear.
Okay.
So I would say he might be probable.
Okay.
He might be 50-50. He's not putting in a bunch of energy and a bunch of effort in his moves. I mean, it's just one-step pull-up, but he's out there.
Well, I will tell you, according to the report I have, he's listed as out. So okay. I don't think he'll be playing tonight. But to your report there, he's closer to coming back by the looks of all things. And once they get him back, boy, what could the Suns do? We'll talk about that. We've got to take a break here. When we come back, we'll certainly break down the Suns. I also want to get Henry's take on the second night of a back-to-back now that he's on the trip with the Sacramento Kings as well. It's game night. I'm here at the Sactown Sports Studios. Game night is always brought to you by Power Business Technology. Experience for yourself how the power of family can help you with all your business copier needs. Give them a call today, 1-844-POWER-BZ, or go to powercopiers.com. More of game night right here, Sactown Sports 1140.
You never know what you might hear when listening to a Sacramento Kings game.
Out of Keegan, going through another triple. Man, is he feeling it. Keegan, can he do it? Yes! There's number 11, Keegan Murray. Keegan steps back. He just knocked down his 12th three-pointer, a Kings franchise record. He's got 45 points.
Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball with Sactown Sports and the Sactown Sports app.
Coach Christie here letting you know the year-end sell-a-thon is on at Folsom Lake Ford. And with your approved credit, get 0% financing plus 0 down, plus no payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Hurry to Folsom Lake Ford today. Interest accrues from date of purchase.
Guys, if your energy is low, your strength isn't what it used to be, or your drive feels off, it's not just getting older. For many men, it's low testosterone. At Revive Men's Health Sacramento, you can start with a free T-check, exam, and consultation so you get real answers about your testosterone levels and overall health. And this month only, qualified patients may receive 25% off testosterone replacement therapy. This isn't guesswork or one-size-fits-all treatment. Revive specializes in personalized, closely monitored testosterone care designed to help men feel stronger, sharper, and more like themselves again. With over 120,000 patients treated since 2011, Revive Men's Health is trusted for results, not hype. If you've been putting this off, now is the time to act. Claim your free T-check and consultation and see if you qualify for 25% off TRT this month only. Call 916-619-3000. That's 916-619-3000. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com. Terms apply, must medically qualify.
Right now at Maida Subaru, get 2 season passes to Sierra at Tahoe with purchase or lease of any new Maida Subaru. Plus great Maida Subaru savings on every new Subaru. Learn more at MaidaSubaru.com.
Ends 1/2/26.
Sactown sports fans, when the final buzzer sounds, the real action is just getting started. If you live for big moments, big crowds, and unforgettable nights, you'll find them all right here on the Sactown Sports Live Events calendar. Get ready to laugh until it hurts with Daniel Tosh, live January 24th at the venue at Thunder Valley Casino Resort. Then turn the volume all the way up with Ernest, bringing high-energy country to Ace of Spades January 31st. Slow it down and vibe out when Jodeci delivers the classics live February 15th at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. Experience iconic sounds and the smooth style of Chris Isaac February 28th at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. And rock legends Jefferson Starship take the stage March 15th at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. Comedy, concerts, legendary performances. Find every show, every day, and plan your next big night out with the Sactown Sports Live Events calendar. Play hard, rock harder, only on Sactown Sports.
The Elder Care Locator is here to help you live your best life as you age at home. Our call center advisors are ready to connect you with trustworthy local experts. Help is just a phone call away at 1-800-677-1116.
It is Friday night in our capital city. Game night coming your way here. Kings and Suns. 6 o'clock tonight. G-Man with the call. We'll take you until 5:30. I'm here in our Sactown Sports Studios. The High Flyer down in Phoenix. Second night of the back-to-back for the Kings. Game night being brought to you by the Big Brothers and Big Sisters of Sacramento. And they are looking for volunteer mentors. For just a few hours a month, you can impact the life of a child. How about that for a resolution in 2026? Have an impact on the life of a child who could use it in our community. Call 916-646-9300 or visit bbbs-sac.org to learn more about it. All right, High Flyer, want some insights from you. You're actually on the trip. You were at the arena last night, second night of a back-to-back. Give us the feel of what the second day on a road trip on a back-to-back is like and what the Kings did today.
All right. First of all, I have to start with last night. You know, after the game, you take a shower, you do your media, and you break out. We get to the airport. I mean, I left exactly right after the show from the arena and went straight to the airport. You know, we wait for everybody to get there. We're sitting on the tarmac. I think wheels were up about 11:15.
Yep.
You know, hour and a half, hour 45 flight.
Lose an hour.
Lose an hour. Wheels touch down at 2 in the morning.
Yep.
You know, by the time you get everybody off the plane and unpack and, you know, guys playing cards and doing what all they got to do, it's 2:30. You take the ride. You get to your hotel about 3 in the morning.
Yep.
So after that, you know, you get your room. You get a chance to rest a little bit. And then 10 o'clock in the morning, we got breakfast. We got film session. We got walkthrough. And you get a chance to get a little bit of a nap. And then you ready to go to ready to come to the arena and get it in.
Rinse and repeat. Did the walkthrough, was it at the hotel or at the arena today?
No, at the hotel.
Yeah. Okay.
At the hotel. We only come here once. We'll play the game, and we'll be right back out on the plane, coming back to Sacramento to get 1 day's rest to fire up against Milwaukee on Sunday.
Yeah, it's 5 games in a 7-day stretch. So, I mean, it's tough. It's taxing on the Kings. We understand it's chartered service, all of those things. And Henry, you're the last person on earth who makes excuses on back-to-backs. I understand that.
I do. I mean, you know, Scooter, it's really unfair to ask a 60-year-old HT compared to a 25-year-old HT.
Yeah.
You know, it's two different things.
Yes.
You know, but it's still, I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's taking me back to my youth. You know, I get to see different things and see how much the game has changed. The setup has changed. Players have changed. You know, I'm definitely loving my experience.
Yeah, no, it's a great opportunity for you to get to do some of these road games. And for the Kings, it's a tough one in the sense it's the second half of the back-to-back with travel. Phoenix hasn't played since Wednesday, so they've had a day off. And on top of that, it's a good Suns team. As we said, they're 19-14. They've won 4 of their last 5. They lost last time out in a really close game to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cavs pulled away in the fourth quarter of that game, ended up winning by 16, but it was closer than that, 129-113. But the Suns, again, they're a team that's trending up. They, again, made some major deals, got rid of Durant, got rid of Beal, as we talked about. They got younger, but they brought in, of course, a veteran piece in Dillon Brooks, too. And, boy, he has fit in with Devin Booker.
You know, Dillon Brooks is out here working on that little dirty fadeaway that he shoots all the time. But, yeah, what they did was, Scott, they got rid of guys that were, you know, quote-unquote big three guys, and they went out and got brunt work, hard work guys. And that's what's really pushing them over the top. Every single guy that they brought to this basketball team might not be the most talented guy you're going to see on the floor, but they work hard. They bring the energy. They bring the effort. You know, you don't have to worry about, are they going to push up over a screen? You don't worry about how hard are they going to come off a DHO. You know, it's just ingrained in them, and that's the way that they play.
Yeah, they play hard. By the way, we're up and running in our YouTube. If you want to watch the program, you can do that as well. Just simply go to YouTube, go to the Sactown Sports page. If you're not a member, please subscribe there. We'd love to have you in 2026. You can put your comments in the chat there as well. But again, the Suns at 5 games above 500, I don't think anybody thought that they would be anything but a lottery team this season, Henry. So definitely, I think in terms of league stories, and they're right up there with one of the success stories so far.
They have to be, Scooter, because we definitely didn't think that the Suns would be anywhere over 500.
Yep.
We thought the Suns, like you said, was going to be down in the basement, one of those, teams that was going to be fighting, trying to get into a play-in situation, maybe. But, but that just goes to show, man, what the league has turned to. If you have a bunch of guys, long lean guys that run up and down the floor, that play hard for you and leave it all out on the floor, they don't have to be the best guys, but they can be competitive and they can win some games.
Yeah, they can certainly do that. I remember on opening night, the Kings were in Phoenix, so it's their second trip there, and a game the Kings let go in the fourth quarter, and we're thinking, boy, that's a bad loss. But when you look back now, Phoenix team, obviously, they have shown their mettle here. Talking about stars, they still have Devin Booker. Quietly, I mean, this guy's one of the, would you call him a superstar in this league, Devin Booker?
You know what? He's right there. He's definitely right there. I mean, yes, you call him a superstar because he made multiple All-Star appearances. He went to the Olympics. He won a gold. Yeah, so you got to get a guy superstar status.
Yeah, I think he is right there too, and he just does his business in a quiet way. He doesn't get the attention. He doesn't get the flash. Maybe because, to the point, they had Kevin Durant, they brought Bradley Beal in, but he's been the cornerstone for the Suns. He's the all-time leading scorer in Suns history now.
Like I said, he's been the head of the snake, here for quite some time.
Yeah.
They haven't really had a lot of success with D-Book, but personally, the numbers he's been able to rack up has been very, very impressive.
It's been extremely impressive. The guy is a walking bucket, as you said earlier, and he's been the one constant there throughout all the turmoil in Phoenix. Off the bench, they've got another local kid, Jamari Bouye, who's been playing well for them. Good to see him kind of get some run and help them out. And, again, this is a team that expected to have Jalen Green the entire season. And when they get him in and they can integrate him into everything, watch out for the Phoenix Suns.
Right. And you know what? And there's one more thing you got to say about DB. We actually thought that he was going to be a runner. For a long time, he was going to be a runner, an all-star player that, didn't quite get it done for this first team, and he was going to be like, okay, I got to move. I got to go somewhere so I can fight for a championship. Well, he hasn't been that guy. He had chances to move on and went through free agency and could have had a chance to go to a different team, but he chose to stay with Phoenix. He said, no, this is my team, and I want to make it happen here. So he's definitely a throwback, man, to, old school guys who didn't really seek to be, on one of those superstar made-up teams.
Yeah, right now Phoenix just on the cusp of a top 6 in the West. They're a game and a half back of the Timberwolves, currently in the 7th spot, but they're ahead of the Warriors, they're ahead of the Grizzlies, they're ahead of the Clippers. So several teams who you would have thought would have been above them in the standings. All right, we got a break. When we come back, we'll go around the league. It's a busy night of activity in the league on this Friday night. We'll get you caught up on the stories as well. Some great news out of San Antonio regarding Wemby's knee that looked hyperextended at first. Some other major injuries to update you on as well. It's a Friday night game night here. Coming to you live from the Sactown Sports Studios, the High Flyer again in Phoenix. The game night is always brought to you by the Firehouse Restaurant. We'll also have the Who's on Fire segment coming up. Game night right here, Sactown Sports 1140.
Keegan Murray plays here.
Keegan scores another three-pointer. Keegan Murray knocking it down for 23 points. Match De'Aaron Fox for game scoring honors.
Sactown Sports is your proud home of the Sacramento Kings.
Being blind doesn't look how others may think.
Retinitis pigmentosa aimed to overwhelm my family.
It tried to cut me down. I know where to find support.
Donate today at fightingblindness.org. A public service message from the Foundation Fighting Blindness.
It's the most wonderful time of the year because the season of Toyotathon is on with incredible deals you don't want to miss. For Toyotathon, get low 1.99% financing plus $1,000 finance cash on the 2025 Tacoma. Or get low 2.99% financing plus $1,000 finance cash on the 2026 Tundra. Hurry because Toyotathon ends January 5th. Toyota, let's go places. Offer available through TFS to buyers with premium rated credit and cannot be combined with other offers. Finance cash must be applied to transaction.
Everybody loves the season of giving. But now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Growing your business? It's all about having the right team on the court. At Bank of Marin, we partner with businesses in the greater Sacramento area, delivering personalized service and local expertise to help you make a slam dunk. Whether it's customized lending or solutions to keep your business growing, you'll benefit from local decision-making. Expanding, acquiring additional assets, or building a lasting banking relationship? We're ready for tip-off. Bank of Marin, your local business bank. Visit us at bankofmarin.com. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is Adam Warner, co-owner of the historic Firehouse Restaurant in Old Sacramento. We're celebrating 65 years of excellence this season. Come visit us where our motto is guests first. We are locally owned and have been in the capital city since 1960. Come experience our finest steaks, chops, and fresh seafood. The Firehouse also has the Central Valley's most awarded wine selection. Level up your pregame at the Firehouse for a quick and easy meal with valet parking for just $10.
KHD HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD3 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sactown Sports 1140.
If you don't care, standing outside on a Friday, living on the edge, cause we all got them hard heads. It seems like
Friday nights in our capital city. Scott Marsh with you. It's game night as well. I'm in our Sactown Sports Studios. The high flyer Henry Turner down in Phoenix getting ready for the Kings and the Suns. Again, a 6 o'clock tip from the Valley of the Sun. We'll take you until 5:30 tonight. Get you ready for Kings Live pregame. Jason Ross will be in for that. We'll break down more of the matchup in our next segment. Let's go around the league right now, get you caught up on some of the other news notes that are going on. A lot of it's injury related. Just to follow up on Victor Wembanyama, he had the MRI done, and everything is checked out okay for him. And so that is some great news for the San Antonio Spurs and the league as well, as he gets good birthday news. His birthday is coming up this weekend also, as Ramsey points out. But that would have been devastating for him and for the league to have the Joker and Wemby go out on consecutive knee injuries in the same week.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, that would have been turmoil for the league, Scott. You know, both of those are very high-profile guys, you know, and some of the, better looks or better draws, as you would say, for mainstream TV. So to have both of those guys out would definitely be a hit. Yeah,
the Joker is going to be out about a month. He didn't get the worst in terms of no tear. He'll be reevaluated in a month on the hyperextension. As for Wemby, he should be able to come back much sooner. As for injuries in Golden State tonight, how about this one? They're taking on OKC at home, nationally televised game. They're going to be without Curry, Butler, and Draymond Green tonight.
Wow, that is a lot, but Golden State is Golden State, man. I mean, you really have to take your hat off to Steve Kerr and those guys down there, because they always find a way. It's been a lot of games to where they don't have, quote-unquote, all of their guns, but they also find a way to be competitive.
Yeah, we'll see if they can tonight. Do you think the league is going to come down on the Warriors? So the deal is Green is resting. The Warriors have a back-to-back. They're also playing at home tomorrow night. Curry tweaked his left ankle in a Wednesday afternoon practice in Charlotte. He says he'll be good to go tomorrow. And then Jimmy Butler put on the list late for being out with an illness.
Oh, no. I mean, what are the league going to say? I mean, the guys have injuries, okay? They might be able to say something about, let's say, Draymond Green, but at the end of the day, they can't say anything about those other two. Now, I can see if they said all three were out just resting, then, the league is going to come in and step in and say, hey, what's going on here? But two of those guys got legitimate injuries.
Yeah, well, again, Butler, an illness, and again, you can't question it. That's what it says on the report.
Right.
Green resting. Curry seems legit with the ankle tweak. I just, again, it's load management has been a term we've talked about for years. We haven't heard that term as much now, but Adam Silver has already come out this season and has said on these nationally televised games, which this game is on Prime Video tonight, that they would be looking at this and seeing if teams were, quote unquote, just not playing people because of rest. There could be as much of $100,000 fine if absences are deemed illegitimate. I'm curious to see if the league will have anything at all to say. Maybe you're right. Maybe they won't whatsoever.
I mean, I honestly doubt it, Scott, because, the guy said, think about it. How are you going to tell somebody they're not sick? It's already been documented that Curry has tweaked an ankle. How are you going to say, he's ready to go? You can't say that. And like I said, the only thing that they could probably balk about is Draymond Green, because Draymond Green says rest. That's basically load management.
Right. And I agree with you. And you're probably right on this, but how can this ever be implemented, I guess, is the question then, right?
It can't.
So why is Adam Silver talking about it then?
I'm wondering, because I asked you when we first started doing load management and everybody was balking and crying about it. I'm like, well, really, Scott, they can say anything. They can say, you know what, he has a bruised knee. Okay? Can't go. You know what? He has back spasms, something that you can't even see.
Plantar fasciitis used to be a big one.
Right. You really can't tell what's going on. It's like, okay, so I don't even know why they're making a big deal out of it because they can't stop it.
Yeah. Well, again, they're making a big deal about it because they just signed the new TV contract and with Prime Video in particular, and they want to make sure that the stars are playing for ratings.
Of course, and all it is bark. Yeah. All it is bark because it's the same thing when we start talking about tanking.
Right.
How are you going to stop it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a question that's been asked forever, and there hasn't been a solution to this point. So
there is no solution.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's the Rubik's Cube. Okay, other injuries to mention here. Boy, when it rains, it pours, and it's absolutely pouring in Denver right now. Is Jonas Valanciunas, a calf injury. He'll be reevaluated in 4 weeks. So the Joker's down for a month before his reevaluation. He'll be in line. Valanciunas has taken a number to get his reevaluation because he's going to be out for 4 weeks as well.
Now, that is tough. You lose your Joker, and then you lose your backup for your Joker.
Right.
So, hopefully you better have a third line in play because, they are one of those teams, Scott, to where they really can't afford to have a lull.
Yeah.
They're right there in that third position, so they're kind of flying under the radar.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
But you can't afford to have, a month of bad basketball because you don't have Joker or you don't have Valanciunas to even back him up.
And on top of that, they don't have Aaron Gordon, who's still out with the hammy, Christian Brown with the ankle, Cam Johnson, the knee.
Now, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do you think that Denver is one of those teams, kind of like Golden State, kind of like Houston, that feel like, okay, long as we can make it to the show, if we can be healthy coming to the show, we can get through anybody.
I think they're good enough to your point. They took OKC the 7 games last year in a tremendous series. So, yeah, do they have the firepower? Absolutely. I think they do. And Cam Johnson and Valanciunas are pieces they added this year to the roster. They've won 4 of their last 5, so they're still hanging on. But, boy, they're just ravished by injury right now. If they could somehow figure out a way to stay close to 500 over the next month, I think that would be a real accomplishment.
And I think that might be exactly what they're thinking about because at the end of the day, Scooter, why would you rush? I wouldn't rush anything if you feel like, even if you trickle in, even if you go to the play-in, right?
Yep.
Even if you go to the play-in, but you're healthy at the play-in time, you can pretty much get through anybody.
Yeah, for sure. And, of course, the Nuggets aren't coming to Sacramento anytime soon, or Sacramento there because we're done playing them. So
yeah, we ain't got to worry about those guys no more.
Yeah, the timing just is terrible for that. There's no question. The Clippers, who you just saw in person, they're getting Zubats back. So what about that when they add that piece to the roster?
It's just another cylinder you add to your motor, because he's one of those players to where he plays very well in that system. That slow down, bring it up, grind it, methodical type system. He plays well in that. He's a big dude. He's a low down low. He's a very good low post player. You can throw the ball into him. You can get something out of him that way. He protects the rim. He rebounds the basketball. All you do now is you take Brook Lopez, who have pretty much played very solid for them in that starting position, and move him to coming off the bench.
Yep. All right, let's go around the league. As we said, a busy night in the NBA. You've got the Spurs in Indy right now. They're leading 71-58. The Spurs are 24-9. The Pacers are 6-28. As, again, they're pacing right now to be the number 1 pick in the lottery.
Wow. And you'd have never thought that. Okay, I knew Tyrese was a lot for them, and I understand he's the head of their snake, but you wouldn't think that they would fall apart like this. And to their credit, you get Tyrese back, you get a very good lottery pick.
Yep.
And now all of a sudden, you're right back in the hunt of things.
Yeah. They could go from first to worst back to first.
Right. And you only suffer 1 year. Now, if it was a guarantee to any type of situation to where that would be the scenario for the Sacramento Kings, we would take it in a heartbeat.
We would sign up right now for it. Other games in the league, you've got the Wizards and the Nets. Boy, that's an exciting one in the nation's capital. Washington leading that one 64-50. Nuggets and Cavs. Cleveland on top 28-24. We talked about all the injuries for Denver. Jamal Murray has 16 of the 24 points, and he's going to have to probably go for 50 every night to keep Denver competitive. Hawks and Knicks. Atlanta leading in New York 33-30 after one. Games that are just about to get underway. Magic and Bulls, Hornets and Bucks. Of course, the Bucks are at home tonight against Charlotte. They'll be here on Sunday. They take on the Kings as they start their West Coast swing. Giannis averaging 29 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists a game. We'll see if it's his last game, perhaps in a Milwaukee uniform in Sacramento. That'll be interesting.
Well, is he back?
Yeah, I think he will be back. He's scheduled to play tonight.
Okay.
So I assume that he will be playing on Sunday as well. Portland at New Orleans. You've got the Thunder and Warriors, as we talked about. The Grizz are in L.A. to take on the Lakers as well. So that's a look at the games going on in the association. We've got to take a break. When we come back, we'll get to our Bank of the Marin, put it in the bank, our Firehouse Restaurant, who's on fire as well. We'll break down Kings and Suns. It's game night right here, Sactown Sports 1140.
Malik Monk plays here.
Started left, goes right, steps back, launches the three. Nothing but net. Oh, that was just filthy. Oh, my, that was sweet.
Sactown Sports is your proud home of the Sacramento Kings.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
California's largest Sportsman's Expo is back, January 15th through 18th at Cal Expo in Sacramento. Just once a year, NorCal's largest gathering for anglers, hunters, boaters, RVers, and off-roading enthusiasts. Buy the latest gear, discover the best destinations. Your life outdoors at the International Sportsman's Expo, January 15th through 18th at Cal Expo in Sacramento. More info at sportsexpos.com.
The clock is ticking. This holiday season, give the gift they'll really love. A new Honda from Northern California's best Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Happy Honda days are happening right now. Score big with low payments, top trade-in value, and a huge selection of new Hondas, all at Stockton Honda.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
Based on the results of the study recognized on June 18, 2025, USA Today's list of California's top car dealers 2025.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Coach Christie here letting you know the year-end sell-a-thon is on at Folsom Lake Ford. And with your approved credit, get 0% financing plus 0 down, plus no payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Hurry to Folsom Lake Ford today. Interest accrues from date of purchase.
Power Business Technology is proud to be a 100% independent, locally owned and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer since 2021. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729. Or visit us at powercopiers.com.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. So tell them today, I love you. Get screened. It could help save their life. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Friday night here. It's game night as well. Hopefully you're off to a long extended weekend with the new year yesterday, of course. The weekend in front of you. Lots of great stuff going on, including that huge Niners game tomorrow night. A game we'll have right here for you on Sactown Sports. 5 o'clock kickoff, winner take all between the Seahawks and the Niners. We're talking Kings and Suns right now. We'll break down the matchup, but let's get first to our Bank of Marin, put it in the bank. And High Flyer, I'm going to take this one tonight if you're okay with that.
Always.
Okay. That's right. Put it in the bank. You've got a winner here. I think with Green, Curry, and Butler all out, put it in the bank tonight that the OKC Thunder are going to go into San Francisco and get a victory tonight, get their 30th win of the year.
Well, let's make it even better, even sweeter. Even if they had Curry, even if they had Draymond and buckets, OKC will still come out with a win.
Okay, I'm not going to argue with that. And again, we're putting it in the bank, and we're all just having fun with this one. We're not making any real picks, just to make that clear. But that's going to be my Bank of Marin. Put it in the bank tonight. If you're ready to grow, Bank of Marin moves fast with expert bankers and local decisions. BankofMarin.com, member FDIC. All right, how about for our Who's on Fire tonight, High Flyer? I'm going to suggest, and if you've got a better one, we can take that too, but we saw them recently, but the Clippers have won 6 straight now to get back to 12-21. They are definitely on fire.
I have to give you that. You know, a basketball team that's finally figuring it out. You know, Scooter, I always thought that they would because they have such veteran players. It just took a while for those guys to understand the style of ball that they needed to play. And now that they figured out when they walk the ball up and they slow the game down, and a lot of teams can't match up with them in the half-court offense, they're starting to have some success.
They really are. They're playing some excellent basketball right now. Watch out Western Conference if they continue like this. Our Who's on Fire brought to you by the Firehouse Restaurant, iconic restaurant in our city. Level up your pregame at the Firehouse for a quick and easy meal. Valet parking just $10 in Old Sac right off 2nd Street right there. Great place to go have a meal. All right, let's break down Kings and Suns with the time we have here. As we mentioned, we've seen Phoenix a couple of times. The first time, Henry, was the opening night down in Phoenix. The Kings led by 20 in the first half of that game. They ended up losing by 4. 121-16. The second time we saw Phoenix here in Sacramento was maybe as bad a first quarter as we've seen all year long. Phoenix just took it. The Sacramento got that 41-16 lead in the first quarter of that game. It was not one of Sacramento's better efforts.
Right, you know, and this has been the story for the Sacramento Kings. Which team are you going to see? Who's going to come out and fight? You know, is it going to be the same team that came out against Boston and compete? If it does, well, Phoenix is in trouble. But if it's the same team that come out that played against the Lakers and the Clippers, well, Phoenix can have a night off and play a bunch of young players. So we have to figure out who and what this team is going to be able to give us out there on the floor.
Yeah, that's something that we're all hoping for in 2026. I know it was your New Year's resolution. Any vibe from just being there on site today?
You know, I mean, that's the thing too, Scott. When you look at them, they look good. Everybody's on the same page. You know, in the walkthrough, everybody was engaged. But it just all depends upon what happens later on in the game.
Yeah, the walkthrough doesn't equate to live action, unfortunately, in a lot of cases. Give us a scout in terms of some of the things that they were looking to get done in terms of the walkthrough.
Well, first of all, you know, it's always going to be about Book. It's definitely going to be how do you stop him? How do you want to, which way you want to push him? What does he do when he comes off the right side of the screen? What does he do when he comes off of the left side of the screen? You know, how do they clear out the right side when he wants to go one-on-one? You know, how does he come off of DHOs? All of those things they went over. And then, you know, you start looking at some of the complementary players. You know, where does Royce O'Neal likes to catch the ball? You know, how does Dylan Brooks fit down in the low post? Does he turn over his right shoulder? Does he turn over his left shoulder? I mean, just go over a bunch of things to where you say all of this encompass into the game, but these are the things that you need to look out for because this is who you're going to be guarding, and these are the things that this guy over here needs to worry about because this is who he's going to be guarding.
Yeah, no, I love the detailed breakdowns like that. It is so specific. But when you look at Dillon Brooks, it's more than just X's and O's and where he's out on the floor. It's a mental game anytime you play against Dillon Brooks.
Yeah, number one is you can't let Dillon Brooks get in your head. And, and really, Scott, you almost got to play, grand chess with Dillon Brooks as a coach because now you have to figure out which guy are you going to be able to put on Dillon Brooks to where he can't get up under their skin, right? You just can't throw Russell Westbrook on Dillon Brooks. You're going to lose him quick.
Yeah.
To either fouls or bad play or whatever, and Dillon wins.
Yeah.
Because that's what he wants to do. I don't even think you could throw a Malik Monk at somebody like a Dillon Brooks that's a very emotional type guy because, Dillon Brooks is going to try to bully Malik Monk around.
Yeah, he wants to get a reaction from you. That's the first thing he's looking for.
So, like I said, you got to play grand chess when you are even a coach trying to figure out how are you going to be able to deal with this dude.
Yeah, that is definitely part of the scout. You've got to look over the mental edge of that. All right, let's take a look at the injury report for tonight. We mentioned, of course, Levine's still out, Sabonis. Ramsey, you've got it up. Give us the full injury report tonight.
As of 6 minutes ago, 5:15 p.m. report. Again, Zach Levine's out with the ankle. Sabonis is out with the meniscus tear. Dylan Cardwell, DQ, Daquan Plott, and Isaiah Stevens all out with the G League assignments for Phoenix. Jordan Goodwin is available. He will be wearing a mask tonight because he had a jaw injury. There are two players that are out. Again, Jalen Green with the right hamstring strain, and the player from Duke, Grayson Allen, is out with a right knee injury management.
All right, thanks for that, Ramsey. And, we didn't talk about Grayson Allen, but obviously he's another guy who's a big piece of what they do, an elite outside shooter.
Right, and Scooter, let me tell you this. I'm watching Zach warm up right now.
Yep.
Zach's got a real nice bounce to his step. He is very close.
Yep.
He is very close. I mean, the moves and the things that he's doing look like, now I'm just saying on the outside looking in, look like he could go tonight. I mean, he looks really good out there.
Well, maybe we'll see him on Sunday against Milwaukee then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Last couple minutes, Henry, keys as you see them for tonight.
Ooh, Scooter, it doesn't change going
I know.
2026.
I know it.
It really doesn't change. The number one is energy and effort. The Phoenix Suns are guilty of playing very hard basketball, very solid basketball. So are the Kings going to be able to match their intensity? If they don't, we know what happened. The only way they're going to be able to be in this game and be able to compete is that they definitely have to duplicate what Phoenix is going to put out there on the floor.
Yeah, they're going to have to do it tonight. Again, a second night of a back-to-back with travel. Phoenix has been at home for a day after playing against the Cavs. We'll see if Sacramento can get their first win of the year against the Suns. Henry, is always good to work with you. Good insight from Phoenix. Have a great call tonight.
No doubt. Thank you, Scooter.
All right, High Flyer, he'll stay on for Kings Live pregame. That comes up at 5:30. 6 o'clock tip tonight. G-Man with the call. Kings and Suns. It's the third game between these two teams this season. Phoenix is up 2-0 on Sacramento. We'll see if the Kings can turn that around here tonight in the Valley of the Sun. They're going to need some big efforts, probably off the bench tonight as well. In the second half of a back-to-back, they'll have to get good production from the bench, and that includes another good night from Dennis Schroeder and Keon Ellis, both of which played well against Boston last night here at home. Thanks for listening to Game Night. Again, it's Kings basketball coming your way tonight. We've got you covered all evening long. Keep it tuned here. Kings versus Suns. Jason Ross and the High Flyer come your way next as the Kings look for win number 9 on the year, try to prevent Phoenix getting win number 20. Have a great night, everyone. Kings basketball next.
Let me tell you how this thing really goes. Yeah, we travel deep. Whether we home or on the road, we lit. You don't want that smoke.
On the move? Got somewhere to be?
Take Sacramento Kings basketball with you. The Sactown Sports app will let you stay connected to your passion. Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball.
Not surprising.
With the Sactown Sports app.
Guys, low energy, low drive, or strength not what it used to be? For many men, it's low testosterone. At Revive Men's Health Sacramento, start with a free T-check, exam, and consultation to get real answers. And this month only, qualified patients may receive 25% off testosterone replacement therapy. Call 916-619-3000 or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com. Terms apply. Must medically qualify.
Daniel Tosh, my first farewell tour. Saturday, January 24th, 8 p.m., the venue at Thunder Valley.
This is how I come up with material. I rant to my friends and my family, my inner circle, and when they hate every word coming out of my mouth, I know it's ready.
Saturday, January 24th, 8 p.m., the venue at Thunder Valley. On sale now. For tickets, visit ThunderValleyResort.com. Don't miss your chance to see Daniel Tosh.
Country in the Park is back. May 8th and 9th at Cal Expo. Miranda Lambert. John Party. Chris Young. Turnpike Troubadours. Dylan Scott and more. Line dancing live DJs, Mechanical Bulls, huge festival area, and food trucks. Tickets start at only $68. Country in the Park. May 8th and 9th at Cal Expo with Michelob Ultra and Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. More info at CITBfest.com.
1 in 10 people age 50 and older in the U.S. have early age-related macular degeneration.
Because macular degeneration often has no early symptoms, many don't know they have it until irreversible vision loss has already occurred. Well, when I first found out that I had macular degeneration, it was really scary. I mean, my eyes are my living.
What's most important for me to see? My family, my loved ones, my pickleball game. Everything I do is dependent upon my vision.
Being able to see, be able to spend time with my children, be able to travel is extremely important. And I wouldn't be able to do that if I didn't have my vision. Don't miss life's most beautiful moments.
Schedule a comprehensive eye exam to protect your sight.
Macular Degeneration Research, a Bright Focus Foundation program, offers free resources and tips for healthy vision.
Go to stopamd.org to learn more.
When it comes to a gun suicide attempt, all it takes is a moment.
My son, Ricky, took his life by the use of a firearm. It broke me, and I contemplated suicide. My grandson, I was going to have to be here for him. I still own my firearm. I keep it in a safe because I want to keep my grandson and myself safe.
Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
Hi, this is Henry Turner, a.k.a. the High Flyer. I've done a lot of amazing things on the basketball floor, but now it's your turn to be amazing. For more than 55 years, Big Brothers and Big Sisters of Sacramento has helped out the youth beat many odds. Too many littles, especially boys, are still waiting for volunteers, Big Brothers. Volunteers to spend at least 4 to 6 hours a month with local youth who needs guidance and support. So donate your time to Big Brothers and Big Sisters of the Greater Sacramento area. Get involved. It's easy as a layup. Call 916-646-9300.
Always on the go? Power Market has you covered. From your morning coffee fix to your late night snack cravings, we're a one-stop shop. Grab snacks, ready-to-eat hot foods, drinks, and groceries, plus fuel savings daily with select purchases. Become a loyalty member through the Power Market app to unlock exclusive deals, fuel savings, and limited time offers that you won't find anywhere else. And as the official convenience store of the Sacramento Kings, we're proud to keep you powered up for every game and every day. Stop by and experience the difference.
My childhood was tough. I didn't grow up in a warm, supportive home. So the trauma I went through led to something called toxic stress. But it's going to be different for my son. I'm giving him the protection he needs to defend against it by taking time to play, even on long days.
By offering extra patience, even when it's running short.
And giving him the assurance that he's safe here. Learn more at first5california.com.
Hey Kings fans, it's your guy Deuce Mason.
And I'm Morgan Reagan, and you already know where to find us.
That's right, we're on NBC Sports California, your official home for all things Kings.
Catch every moment of the Beam Team as Mark, Katie, and Kyle call all the action. And watch Kings pre- and post-game live 30 minutes before and immediately following every game for exclusive interviews, in-depth analysis, and more.
We light the beam all season long on NBC Sports California.
It's another big game day for Kings fans, and when the Kings hit the court, it's all about more. More threes, more dunks, and more savings. That's right. Kings fans save up to 50 cents per gallon on home game days with the Fuel Rewards program from Shell, so you'll have more to cheer about on and off the court. Don't miss your shot at saving more at the pump, Kings fans. Download the app, join the Fuel Rewards program, and score more every time you fuel up. Terms and conditions apply. Visit www.fuelrewards.com/Kings for full offer details.
This is the Sacramento Kings Audio Network.
Breakaway, hammer time! Put a punctuation mark.
Time to feel the roar.
Over-the-shoulder pass is a super room service setup.
The Kings Live pregame is presented by Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster is the official ticket marketplace of the Sacramento Kings and NBA. Here's Jason Ross and the high flyer Henry Turner.
We welcome everyone joining us along the Sacramento Kings audio network for Sacramento Kings basketball. Second night of a back-to-back as we welcome in the new year yesterday. Kings right there with the Celtics after one quarter, at the half after three. Then that lull. It happened. It always hits Sacramento. Boston took over in the fourth quarter and got that win. So the Kings now just 8-26. Phoenix has already taken care of the Kings a couple times. It's the third matchup of the year. And the Suns have been surprising this year. 5 games above 500. Jason Ross here in our flagship studios. Let's send it, though, to Phoenix, where both the high flyer Henry Turner and the G-Man standing by. And G-Man, we'll start with you on this one. I mean, boy, the Kings were right there for a bulk of that game yesterday, but that fourth quarter came around and the veterans of Boston kind of took over.
It was refreshing to see the energy and the compete level be where you would expect it to be on a nightly basis for 3 quarters. Shots just didn't fall in the fourth. Everybody's been scratching their head in the last 24 hours about how do you go 0 for 10 from downtown with a ball game on the line. But that was the case, and the Kings paid the price. Game was tied going to the fourth quarter, and it looked like it was going to go right to the wire, but it didn't work out that way, as we all know.
Yeah, and Henry, we've been talking about this probably too many times this year, but, man, I feel like everybody needs to see the Kings get a win here. I mean, we're in another one of those little skids, 3 games in a row in that skid, last in offense, last in defense. It feels a little bit broken right now for the Sacramento Kings, doesn't it?
You know what, Jason, it really does. And I honestly thought that we were going to get a good win against Boston because everything that the Kings did was a making of a win that night. You know, just the shots didn't fall in that fourth quarter. But, you know, once again, here we are against another young basketball team that love to go up and down, that love to play hard, that brings the energy, that brings the effort.
Yeah, those shots not falling, G-Man. We talked about during the broadcast yesterday in that fourth quarter, 27%, 10 attempts beyond the arc, missed all of them in that deciding quarter. Only 18 points. It was their worst quarter, one of Boston's best quarters. Just the timing was wrong for everything for the Kings yesterday.
Yeah, and complicating things is the fact that you have to play back-to-back with travel against a team that had a day off yesterday. But that's just part of life in the NBA. This is the fifth game in 7 nights. That's a tough stretch any way you cut it. And the Kings have got some work to do, there's no question. On a positive note, I think, I had a chance to chat with Zach LaVine a bit earlier as he went out on the floor to warm up, and he said he feels like he is really close to being able to come back. Now, I don't know if the medical folks are in agreement, if he's just being optimistic, but Zach is starting to chomp at the bit a little bit. And I told him, I said, man, we needed you to knock down some threes in that fourth quarter. And he shook his head and he just said, 0 for 10. How does that happen? And it did happen, and we have to live with the result.
Yeah, and Henry, I know I'm guilty of it. Maybe a lot of Kings fans are too. I mean, at 8-26, nobody's pleased with what they're seeing here, but they are missing LaVine and Sabonis. These are 2 gifted players and great pros, and even if they're not having their best runs at it when they were playing this year, I mean, that's a lot of talent that's off the floor for the Kings.
Oh, for sure. You know, like I said, you have a built-in excuse, no doubt. You know, not having LaVine out there, not having Sabonis out there. When you don't make three-point shots, that's LaVine. When you get out-rebounded, you get out-muscled down and above the rim, that's Sabonis. You have a built-in excuse. But I can say this, too. I'm kind of like with the same thing as G-Man. I saw Zach LaVine working out on the floor earlier tonight, and he had a little pep in his step.
Okay.
I was like, ooh, he looks very close.
And he was knocking down those threes, too. He was working his way around the horn, and he was making them.
Well, this group could use that, that's for sure. We still wait on him. We still wait on Sabonis. Will be some time as well. But it's Kings and Suns. We'll get into that in a little bit more. But let's get into what went wrong last night in that fourth quarter. We touched on a little bit, guys. Let's hear from Doug Christie. Here's what he said about kind of some of the bigger issues in that fourth and final quarter.
Side because we were 0 for 10 from the three-point line. But you got to get stops. You know, they had a 30-point quarter. So for me, I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at that end of the floor. Play defense without fouling is one of our tenets that we want to make sure that we do. I think we fouled a jump shooter. All the and ones, just wrap them up. Ball does not get above their shoulders. Send them to the free throw line. The opponent's probably not going to like it, but it doesn't matter. Let's be physical. So I would probably lean on the defensive side. No, that doesn't surprise you, but yeah.
Henry, I know we've talked about that before, and I can still remember a specific play in this year that's been this bad for the Kings at Milwaukee, where Russell Westbrook did that kind of grown man foul against Giannis. That's kind of what Doug's talking about. I mean, if you're going to foul, you got to foul, and the Kings weren't doing that last night.
Yeah, you really have to. You can't just do the little ticky-tack foul, let guys get three-point shots. But I will say this, Jay, I honestly thought the three-point shooting really left the Sacramento Kings down because they still did everything they needed to do. In that fourth quarter, turning the basketball over and missing three-point shots just killed them down the stretch.
Mm-hmm. The other thing, guys, and G-Man, I'd love your perspective on this because, look, we talk about not having Levine, though we may be getting closer here. We talked about not having Sabonis. They do have Keegan back. He missed a couple games, but he hasn't been the same, I don't think. We're looking at, in the last couple games, 9 points per game, 27% shooting, 2 for 8 from 3. He's always asked to defend, and he'll always do that, and he'll give you quality minutes. But, G-Man, he hasn't really flourished here the last couple games for Keegan.
You look at last night for Keegan and Russell Westbrook, the fact that they were a combined 6 for 24, that's 25% from the field from two guys that you count on to score buckets. And the Kings certainly have got to have better production from that duo. And it'll happen. There are nights. But I wonder sometimes, Henry, how much work Keegan has to do defensively. How much does that take away on the offensive end?
I think it takes away some. Really, G, if you look at the quality of guys that Keegan has to go up against, he had LeBron James. You leave LeBron James. You go to Kawhi Leonard. You leave Kawhi Leonard. You got to go up against Jaylen Brown. He has to really guard some tough competition out there. So, at the end of the day, that might affect him on the offensive side.
And I'm sure it frustrates him because he, when you look at the splash he made as a rookie, predominantly a three-point shooter, and knocking down 200 threes, or over 100, I should say, in his rookie season. You just, how do we say it? You tend to want to expect that that's going to be there all the time, and not seeing them. Jason mentioned, he's only made a couple in the last 3 games from downtown, and so you want that. Can't imagine how much he wants that.
Right. And, Jason, let me explain this, because everybody is wondering what's going on, because that's what Keegan was early on in his career. Well, you have to look at what Keegan had at his disposal. Keegan had 2 very good breakdown guys that would dribble and get into the defense and was able to kick out to Keegan for a lot of spot-up shots. Keegan ain't getting too many spot-up shots. Keegan has to create his own three-pointer nowadays.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what he's able to do tonight, guys, against this Phoenix Suns team. We're going to talk more about that coming up. It is Kings and the Suns. Want to remind Kings fans, home games mean more than just buckets. They mean more savings. You can sign up for the Fuel Rewards program from Shell and save up to 50 cents per gallon every home game day. That's more for the drive. That's more for the memories. That's a slam dunk for your wallet. Terms and conditions apply. Visit fuelrewards.com/Kings for full offer details. All right, we got more pregame coming up. It is the Kings and the Suns right here on the Kings Audio Network.
Toyota's legendary truck event is on, and the deals are legendary. Get low APR plus $500 bonus cash on 2025 Tacoma, or get a low-cost lease on Tacoma Double Cab, or get low APR or up to $3,000 cash back on 2025 Tundra. Get to your Toyota dealer now, because this truck event is gonna be Toyota. Let's go places. Offers available through TFS to buyers with premium-rated credit. Cashback available through TMNA and cannot be combined with other offers. Ends 11/3/25.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years.
We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Did someone say road trip to the Kings fans stuck behind the wheel? In the time it takes to listen to this game, plus maybe a few minutes of post-game commentary, an extra large coffee and a pastry, you could have already made the drive to Reno Tahoe, the #1 destination for Kings fans, where there's gaming, dining, and entertainment all fit for a king. Slam the slopes or drive the lane downtown. The fun is endless. So what are you waiting for? Put the pedal to the metal and live it up in the land of no limits. Plan your epic road trip at visitRenoTahoe.com.
Kings fans, quench your thirst with new craft brews at Golden One Center. Paskenta Mad River Brewery is a proud partner of the Sacramento Kings and the first tribal brewery partnership in the NBA. How cool is that? Offering refreshing craft beers and seltzers that promote environmental endeavors. Paskenta Mad River Brewery's award-winning craft brews are available in 19-ounce and 12-ounce cans where beer is sold. Sip on Supreme Craft, tribally owned. Paskenta Mad River Brewery.
It's night and day for, how we played in LA and, a night like tonight. So I think we just have to whatever we did today just to keep it going. I mean, when the game starts, we have to be ready at the tip. I don't think we can kind of roll into the game. And, we've had some comeback wins, but that's definitely not something that you want to keep a healthy dose of for sure.
That's Keon Ellis as the Kings prep for the Phoenix Suns tonight. Kings fans, dunks, dimes, and no looks look great on TV, but nothing beats catching them live from the hardwood. Grab your seats through Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Sacramento Kings. Even if it's last minute, get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com/Kings. Henry, in the postgame yesterday, not only Keon, but also Keegan talked about the way they played early. They felt like they played with pace. You're always wanting them to play with pace. I think that's the other thing that happened in the fourth quarter. We talked about 0 for 10 from 3. But I think they really downshifted and did not play with any kind of pace in that fourth quarter.
Jason, it was one of those things, again, to where, I always throw out the mantra. I honestly thought that they were playing not to win. Instead of playing to win, they were playing not to lose.
Yeah.
So things got very stagnant. It was one dribble shot. It was come up. The ball stayed on one side of the floor, shot. It didn't move from side to side like it was in the first half.
Yeah, and Keon's been a little bit like the team. We heard from him there. I mean, he scored 18, 6 of 10, 3 from 6 from 3 in 27 minutes. I loved it. But I think he's been a little spotty here lately. He wasn't great in LA. It's just a little bit like the team. Some of the individuals will have 2 or 3 good games, and you're like, all right, they're ready to go. And then, boom, they kind of hit their lull.
Well, Jason, they are a part of the team.
Yeah.
They are, a product of this team we're talking about, to where, we see 2 quarters, we see 3 quarters, we see a quarter and a half, but we still haven't seen, the team be able to put everything together. I think we've seen it 8 times this year to where the Kings have put it together and those equal to wins.
Yeah, you're right. Just 8 wins, 26 losses. I thought they'd have a couple, Henry, to be honest with you, against the Phoenix Suns. This is a team, when they had Durant and Beal and Booker, they were thinking they were going to be championship contenders. They certainly weren't, and they had a miserable year last year. And then once they decided to move on from a couple of those guys, I was dead wrong on the Suns. I thought they would be a team that would maybe be dead last in the West. I am impressed at 19-14. They're 2-0 against the Kings this year. Why do you think they've gotten so much better this year?
Jason, I was able to talk to some of the brass early on, and they just told me straight out, when they moved on from Kevin Durant and they moved on from Bradley Beal, they were like, okay, well, we're going to have a down year. But what they did was they got rid of solidified all-star type players, but what they brought in was brunt work type guys. They brought in guys who were going to come in with a higher energy and high effort. Yes, they're a little less talented than Kevin Durant and Bradley Beal, but when you talk about what they bring on the court, the energy and the effort, those are the guys that really help catapult this team to be able to where they can still win games.
Yeah, those effort energy guys you're referring to, like Colin Gillespie, Mark Williams, certainly Dylan Brooks. We know his impact in this league for years. He's having his best season. And really in the deal for Durant, the headliner was Jalen Green, and he's barely played for these guys.
Right.
So it's amazing that they've scratched and clawed their way to this record that they have.
Well, this was the league is turning into, Jason. If you can get you a bunch of guys that are talented, at 6'8", 6'9", that run up and down the floor and play hard. Play hard is the key word right there. Be able to leave it out all on the floor, because everybody who steps on the floor is talented. But the difference is, are they going to play hard? Are they going to play harder than the next guy? And you get a bunch of guys who believe in that. Now you got something special.
Yeah, and Henry Phoenix is another team that prides themselves in steals, threes, plays a lot of guys, plays fast, athletes. I mean, this is, it's not Boston, it's not the Lakers, but look, this is a Phoenix team that, if you're not ready for them, the Kings should know. They've already lost to them a couple times.
Right, and you really have to tip your hat to Devin Booker, because he has been that guy. He's the head of the snake. He's had chances to leave his team and be like LeBron and be like some of these other guys that chase rings and want to go to a super team. But he's elected to stay here in Phoenix and say, hey, this is my team and I'm willing to make it happen. But it starts with him. He's one of those high energy, high effort type guys.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what kind of it's, while you're there tonight with the G-Man on the call, just what the fan base is like, because they've had a couple of years where they had high expectations. I'm sure they didn't have much going into the year, but what a pleasant surprise. We know what it was like that first Beam Team year, Henry, to really take the league by storm, and there's nothing quite like it, and I got to imagine Suns fans have been revitalized this year.
Well, right now I'm looking around, Jason, and up high in the rafters, it's some seats left, but it's early on, but it's butts in the seats. You don't seem to think like, their attendance is low. I would think that all of these Phoenix Suns fans will pack this place out, and you will feel the roar.
Well, we'll see how that all plays out. We're going to get Henry's keys to the game coming up. But up next, the G-Man will be in the Coach's Corner. That is straight ahead. Do want to remind you that 11 Sports Media is the leader in hyper-local sports marketing. To learn more about King's Small Business Program and become a small business partner, partner with 11sportsmedia.com/Kings. We take the break here, come back. The G-Man in the Coach's Corner. That's straight ahead right here on the Kings Audio Network.
Just announced, Stockton Honda has been named #1 of California's best car dealers in 2025 by USA Today and Statista. This prestigious award is based on thousands of customer reviews and recommendations, ranking dealerships for service, value, and satisfaction. Out of hundreds evaluated, Stockton Honda is proud to be #1, recognized for all-around excellence and commitment to our customers. Visit Stockton Honda, where reputation meets the road.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
At InShape, there's a place for every kind of mover. The Sometimer, the early riser, after-work grinder, the yogi, lifter, walker, runner, soft seeker, recoverer. If you walk, lift, stretch, or sweat, you belong. Start the year strong and join today at InShape.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Coach Christie here letting you know the year-end sell-a-thon is on at Folsom Lake Ford, and with your approved credit, get 0% financing plus 0 down, plus no payments for 90 days on select new Fords. Hurry to Folsom Lake Ford today. Interest accrues from date of purchase.
Welcome back to Kings Live. This is the Golden One Credit Union Coaches Show. Get exclusive Golden One Center benefits, including special access, plus discounts on merchant tickets. Go to goldenone.com/benefits for more. Here's the G-Man, Gary Gerald.
So here we are, game 5 in 7 nights. Back on the road. We're in Phoenix, meeting the Suns for the 3rd time this season. Depeche Mystery is joining us here as warm-up activity continues on the floor. We mentioned 5 in 7 nights. Coming off of the loss last night in Sacramento to the Boston Celtics. Went cold there in the 4th quarter. I think it was 0 for 10 from three-point range. And, man, that was painful because, for the most part, I thought it was a very good, entertaining performance by the Kings. How about your assessment?
Yes, no, really good 2
actually all 4 quarters, except we got a little cold at the end over there. Went 0 for 10 in the fourth. We played the right way. We shared the ball. We played pretty good defense up until the point until that fourth, where a shot making kind of affected our defense. But the game plan discipline was really good.
Ball movement, pace seemed to be accelerated. 29 assists in that ball game. Those are numbers you'd like to see on a regular basis. How do you assess that?
Yeah, it's been one of our focal points in practices and our shoot-arounds is just like playing a lot faster, moving, getting the ball out of the net, or even off misses, just kicking it ahead. And then if you don't have anything, get to the next action and then play from that advantage and move the ball. And we've been playing a lot more of that. And then at the end of the clock, then you can go ISO ball.
DeMar DeRozan, 25 points, I think it was 5 boards, 6 assists. I want to ask you about his contributions. I mean, we frequently think of him as a scorer, but it seems to me that in his tenure with the Kings, we've really seen him working hard at the other facets of incorporating, rebounding and assists with his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, DeMar is such a high IQ player. Like, he kind of reads the game very well, and the game's always changing from quarter to quarter, and he understands when to pass and when to score, and understanding what the defense is trying to do, whether they're trying to double him and he's got to go move that ball, or they're not going to double him and now he's got to go take advantage of the matchup because he can attack almost any matchup out there.
Russell Westbrook is on the cusp of possibly moving up another notch to become the all-time leading point guard scorer in NBA history. When you think about numbers like that, how mind-boggling is it?
It's unbelievable. It's an honor to be able to work with him and coach him, and it's amazing to watch and see history in the making, right? Every day it seems like there's a new record being broken, and it's an honor to be able to work with him.
Phoenix Suns, they won, I think, 4 of their last 5. They're 5 games over 500. What stands out? What impresses you about what the Suns are doing this campaign?
I mean, they have a clear identity that has been established. The roster construction allows them to have the identity that they want, right, which is a hard-working team, right? They probably are the hardest playing team in the NBA, from my assessment and the scouting report. And then they force you to turn over the ball. They're going to play a lot of pressure on the defensive end and try to score off those turnovers. And they're going to shoot a lot of threes. They're going to shoot a lot of threes in transition in the half court, and then everyone is crashing. So they try to win the possession game, and they try to do that by forcing you to turn over the ball and then, give up offensive rebounds and then take more threes.
In the preparation for a game, we see they're number 1 in steals. They're number 2 or 3 in deflections. Can you prepare for that? Can you mentally resolve that you'll deny them those easy opportunities?
Yeah, there's outlets and there's ways that we can release some of that pressure, right? Playing through our 5s, and then also we have Russ and Dennis with the ball, and they're going to do a good job tonight of just bringing it up and then maybe setting some good hard screens to alleviate some of that pressure.
Mark Williams, you don't hear a lot about him. He's a banger, and he's a big presence inside. What's your scouting report tell us about him?
Well, the big thing is he's averaging 3.2 offensive rebounds, so we got to, face guard, take him out. And our guards are going to have a good job of just coming in and helping out with Max and Drew and Precious down there tonight. And at the rim, he's a threat, all right? And it's just his presence that he's there. He's 7 foot. He's got a long wingspan. When we get in the paint, we got to read the rim. All right, they're going to collapse in the paint. We got to see the spray out threes, and like we did last night, just make the right play and just trust that we're going to get a good shot out of it.
Tonight, let's hope we make 7 out of 10 in the fourth quarter from downtown. Thank you, Dip.
Thank you, G-Man.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you, G-Man. Appreciate that. Still to come for us. We'll check in with Henry again. We'll get our keys to the game for tonight as we're getting closer to tip-off between the Kings and the Suns right here on the Kings Audio Network.
Year-end pricing's in effect. Every vehicle's priced to sell before the new year during Happy Honda Days. At Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Get behind the wheel of your new Accord or Civic today. Own or lease during Happy Honda Days at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
As a family-owned and operated dealership since 2009, customer service is our #1 priority. Our customers love doing business with us, and you will too. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda. Visit us at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Your one-stop Honda shop.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagal, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The new year is upon us with promises of new beginnings and new adventures. But don't let this past year slip away without savoring the memories made with family and friends. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. Looking forward is always exciting, but I have a lot to appreciate in this past year, revolving around time with family and more good time spent around my Naturewood dining table. Watching my grandsons enjoy birthdays and holidays was priceless and reminds me that new life is the perfect balance between yesterday and today. Greet the new year with a visit to Naturewood Home Furnishings during their annual New Year's sale going on now, including all the fine furniture and accessories in every department. How about a new style for the new year? Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with future memories for tomorrow. The memories you make with your family will stay with you forever. Naturewood Home Furnishings off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
I think we played a lot faster with more pace, which got us, I feel like, a lot of more easy baskets, a lot more kick-out threes, especially in that first quarter and in the first half too. So I think our pace picked up. We weren't playing in the half court as much against a set defense.
The compete level and the standard that we're looking for was much, much better. No moral victories. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for victories, but step by step, and that compete is at a higher level, and that's what we need.
Have to build off that stuff that Keegan's talking about, stuff that Doug is talking about. We're going to get Henry's keys to the game here in just one moment. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds so stations can identify themselves along the Kings Audio Network.
KHTK HD1 Sacramento, KYMX HD3 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
This is Sactown Sports 1140.
All right, Henry, we're back to that time for your keys to the game, brought to you by the UPS store. Be unstoppable. So what do you got as your keys to the game?
Well, Jason, number one, matching energy is going to be my number one. The Kings are going to have to match the Phoenix Suns' energy. They love to get up and down. It's already documented. They play very, very hard. Second thing, Kings got to knock down shots. They got to be able to knock down shots. We know this team, they go as their offense goes. So those are the two big things, matching Phoenix energy and definitely making some shots.
Let's see if they can fall tonight like they escaped them in the fourth quarter last night. We'll find out how it all plays out. The G-Man and the High Flyer have the call coming up. It's the Kings and the Suns right here on the Kings Audio Network.
Hey, Kings fans, dunks, dimes, and no-looks look great on TV, but nothing beats catching them live from the hardwood. Grab your seats through Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Sacramento Kings and the NBA. Feel the crowd roar, hear the sneakers squeak, and see your favorite players up close, even if it's last minute. Ticketmaster's got you covered. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com/Kings. See you courtside, Sacramento.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to 72% with queens from $89.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
We've been overindulging a little more than usual over the holidays, but now we are starting the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. So if better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today and start the year off knowing you're giving your liver some well-deserved relief.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com, or pick some up today at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, are now available at Wegmans.
This is the Sacramento Kings Audio Network.
Fans on their feet, waving the rally towels.
Are you ready?
Scores the three. DeMar DeRozan from downtown. Giannis to beat the buzzer from midcourt, and he scored it.
It's time to light the beam. Sacramento Kings basketball is presented by
Red Hawk Casino, voted best more than 100 times. SMUD, Golden One Credit Union, we're Sacramento proud. Toyota, let's go places. The UPS Store, be unstoppable.
Sacramento Kings basketball is now. Now let's go to the arena. Here's the G-Man, Gary Gerald.
And a pleasure, as always, to welcome you to another evening of Kings basketball. These games have been coming at us fast and furiously. This is the 5th game in 7 nights for Sacramento, the second night of a back-to-back with travel going up against the Phoenix Suns. Third meeting between these two clubs this season. Phoenix currently with a 19-14 record. You look back and you remember they lost 4 of their first 5 to start the season. Since that time, they've gone 18-10, and they are playing very well for their new head coach, Jordan Ott. As for the Kings, well, the losses are mounting up. Is now take a peek here. 4 of the last 5, 9 of the last 11 for Sacramento. You keep looking for a reward. But at least after the dismal performance in the back-to-back losses in Los Angeles against the Lakers first and then the Clippers by 41 points, they came home and they played with pace, ball movement, did a lot of things well last night against the Boston Celtics. Didn't end up winning the ball game. It was a tie game going to the fourth quarter, and then the Kings hit the side of the mountain. They went stone cold. They were 0 for 10 from three-point range, and that is not the way you win games in the NBA. So Boston ended up prevailing 120-106. The Kings, with little time to prepare, had a walkthrough at the hotel this morning here in Phoenix, and now they get ready to take on the Suns. We mentioned it's the third time for these clubs to face each other. It was opening night in October in this building when the Kings squandered a 20-point first-half lead. Phoenix with a furious second-half comeback outscored Sacramento 66-45 in the second half. Ended up winning by 4, 120-116. Then you talk about digging yourself an early hole when the clubs faced each other in late November in Sacramento for a second time. The Kings found themselves trailing 41-16 at the end of the first quarter. That was a wire-to-wire victory for the Suns. Sacramento did get back to single digits in the fourth quarter. It ended up being a 12-point final separation, 112-100. So Phoenix with a pair of wins at the Kings' expense thus far this season. They'll face each other one more time. That'll be in the first week of March at Golden One Center. Sacramento with an 8-26 record. It's painful to even say it out loud, but that's the reality that Doug Christie and the Kings have to live with. We'll check the starting lineups. We'll get ready for the opening tip. Always good to have you with us for Kings basketball. You'll hear the call here on the Kings Audio Network.
It's game on at Red Hawk Resort Casino. So many ways to play. You'll stay all day. We have your favorite table games and hundreds of the latest slots, plus 6 award-winning restaurants. And check out Apex with a world-class arcade and bowling center, an awesome indoor kart track, and exciting sports bar. Book a room and stay to play another day. It's where entertainment meets excitement. Red Hawk Resort Casino, official casino partner of the Sacramento Kings.
In this town, loyalty runs deep. And as a Golden One Credit Union member, games get even better. Join for exclusive Kings perks like seat upgrades, up to 50% off home tickets, 15% off merch at the Kings team store, and so much more, because here, we're more than just hype, we're all heart. Become a member today to like the beam as one and together win as one. Visit golden1.com/kings to learn more. Insured by NCUA.
This season, Fong Law is proud to be the official jersey patch sponsor of your Sacramento Kings. As the first AAPI women-owned personal injury law firm to partner with the Kings, this partnership is about representation, empowerment, and breaking barriers, both on and off the court. And together, we're giving back. A portion of every Kings jersey sold this season will be donated to My Sister's House and Single Moms Strong, Inc., supporting women and families in our community. Fong Law, proud partner of the Sacramento Kings.
At PG&E, we're working every day to meet the energy challenges of a changing world with innovative new solutions. Our customers deserve an energy system that is affordable, decarbonized, safe, and resilient to the impacts of climate change. We're focused on adding more safe and renewable energy to the system, and we're exploring new technologies and ways to bring you cleaner, safer, and more reliable energy every day. Explore the future with us at pge.com/innovation. Jason Ross back at our flagship studios with our out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Red Hawk Casino. Red Hawk voted best more than 100 times. Busy night of games around the NBA. The Spurs are taking on the Pacers. De'Aaron Fox is 19 points, 7 boards. San Antonio up 13 in the fourth. Also in the fourth, Wizards up 20, trying to get their 9th win of the year. Third quarter score, the Nuggets have a 1-point advantage on the Cavs. Jamal Murray has 31 points. Third quarter, Hawks 71, the Knicks 54. That's in New York, where the Knicks are 15-2 at home, but they're down 17 right now. Tied at the half between the Magic and the Bulls. Hornets lead the Bucks 52-41. Blazers and Pelicans tied at 51. Still to come, Thunder at the Warriors and the Grizzlies at the Lakers. Our game, the Kings in Phoenix to take on the Suns. With the call, here's the G-Man, Gary Gerald, and the high flyer, Henry Turner.
Keegan Murray, Precious Achiuwa will be the starting forwards for Sacramento tonight. The rookie from Stanford, Maxime Renaud, will start at center, as he has done for the last 10 or 11 games. DeMar DeRozan and Russell Westbrook will be the starting guards for Doug Christie in this one. Russell Westbrook, incidentally, closing in on another milestone in his amazing Hall of Fame career. He needs 16 points tonight to tie the Big O, Oscar Robertson, for the number 15 spot on the all-time NBA scoring list. If he scores 17, he'll slide up one more notch. That would also make him the highest scoring point guard, I believe, in NBA history. It's an esteemed list, of course, when you start thinking about all of the greats who have played the game and their various accomplishments over not just recent years, but decades of NBA basketball. Suns are coached by Jordan Knott. We mentioned that he's in his first year in that role as a head coach. He had been an assistant to Kenny Atkinson in Cleveland last year when he was summoned to the Valley of the Sun. 12 years in the NBA. He had been associated not only with the Cleveland Cavaliers, but the Lakers, the Brooklyn Nets, and the Atlanta Hawks. He got his first career win at the expense of the Sacramento Kings. That was back on opening night in October, when they came from 20 down to get a 4-point win. Starting lineup tonight for the Suns, you begin with Devin Booker. My goodness, in his 11th year, the 6'5 guard from Kentucky, averaging 25.5 points a game, better than 6 assists, better than 4 rebounds. He had a 31-point outing against the Kings, and in that one, that was the season opener, he got to the free throw line 15 times, made 10 of the 15. He's always a threat to get to the free throw mark, where he's shooting 85%. Second time around, Kings held him to 19 points, but Phoenix still got the victory at the Kings' expense at Golden One Center in Sacramento. Joining him in the backcourt, Colin Gillespie, now a 6'1 guard in his third year from Villanova. He had been a two-way player the last 2 seasons, first for Denver, then with the Suns. And this year, the absence of Jalen Green, who's been sidelined with a nasty hamstring injury after being acquired for Houston, Colin Gillespie has stepped up, averaging 14 points, better than 4 boards, better than 5 assists per game. Starting center tonight will be Mark Williams, a 7-footer in his 4th year from Duke. It's his first year with Phoenix. He's averaging almost 13 points, 8 1/3 rebounds. You heard Dip mention in our coaches conversation that the number that jumps out for Mark Williams is the fact that he's averaging 3.2 offensive rebounds per game. On the front line, Dylan Brooks, now in his 9th year from the University of Oregon. Canadian native. He is averaging a career high 21.5 points, shooting 34%, I should say, from downtown. 29-year-old has gone for 30 or more on 3 different occasions. And rounding out the starting 5, you've got Royce O'Neal in his 9th year, undrafted from Baylor, also averaging a career high this season at 10.5 points per game and nearly 5 rebounds a contest. And as always in recent seasons, Royce O'Neal, terrific deep perimeter scoring threat. He is shooting 42% from three-point range. Phoenix with a 19-14 record. Sacramento at 8-26. The Kings on the road find themselves in this one. Eddie Johnson coming by. There's my man. Nice to see you, EJ. He's not doing TV duty tonight. He's just busman's holiday here. Always good to see EJ. One of the former Kings greats. Our vantage point, we're virtually at center court, kind of at Plaza, just below suite level, looking down on the floor. Everybody standing here for the opening tip, which impedes our view just a bit, but hopefully they'll settle in after the Suns score their first bucket. Kings tonight are wearing white. Suns wearing purple on the home floor with the usual orange accent colors. Our officials for this one tonight, Kevin Scott, the crew chief, 15-year NBA veteran. Jason Goebel joins him in his 10th year, and Jonathan Sterling in his 9th year. They will handle the calls. We're about ready to get this one underway. Toyota tip upcoming here at the Valley of the Sun. Every game's been sold out for the Phoenix Suns this year. Energetic crowd, faithful, bringing a lot of energy into this building as we await a Friday night tip-off. Tip is controlled by the Suns. Phoenix from our vantage point to our right throughout the first half of play. Gillespie finds Devin Booker on the right wing, dribble handoff, and they swing it. Back to Gillespie, moves to the left side. On top to Booker. He's open. The three's on the way. Front rim and short. Offensive rebound, Williams. Back to Booker. Free throw line jumper for 2. Scores it. And the Suns have the first 2 points of the ballgame. It comes on a second chance opportunity. Kings to our left. Westbrook, the initiator. Throws to the right side to Max Renaud. Hands it back now to Russ. Russ now yet to put it on the floor. Starts a left-hand dribble. Looks and finds Keegan Murray into the lane. Back out to Westbrook. Westbrook now with 5 on the clock to 2-point range. Shovels to the corner. Precious Achiuwa wide open for 3. Misses it. And the rebound is snared by Mark Williams. Achiuwa hit 2 3-pointers last night against the Boston Celtics. Kings had a good 3-point start, but you mentioned the finish. 0 for 10 in the fourth quarter. Got a turnover here and a backdoor cut by Dylan Brooks. The pass skittered off his hands out of bounds, so Sacramento gets it back as we settle in Phoenix. 2-0 start for the Suns. DeRozan draws a foul. His shot on continuation off the contact, no good. But Debo will be going to the free throw line. Kings fans, we want to remind you that fresh new arrivals have just dropped at the Kings Team Store, and it is the perfect time to upgrade your fit. Shop the latest styles at kingsteamstore.com/new arrivals. Grab your next go-to look for 2026. Not going to be free throws, as it turns out. It's going to be ball on the side. Westbrook puts it in play. Keegan Murray on the right wing has the ball knocked out of his hands, out of bounds. Royce O'Neal poked it away. Phoenix very active defensively, Henry. They're number 1 in steals, number 3 in deflections.
You know, they got a bunch of guys out there, G-Man, that really plays hard, and that has really equated to wins for those guys.
Lean in 10-footer. Keegan Murray scores it in the paint for Sacramento, so we're even, tied at 2 points apiece. Suns advance now. Brooks gives it up to Williams. Williams against Renaud at the top of the circle. To Booker. Drives to his left. Spins to the right. Kicks it out to Dylan the Villain for 3. Barely ripples the netting. Dylan Brooks from downtown for the 66th time this season. And it's a 5-2 lead for Phoenix. Westbrook on the right wing against Brooks. Ball squirts to DeRozan, and then he lost it. O'Neal has it, drives into the front court, circles out on the right wing, gives it to Booker at the logo, lobs inside for Williams. He gathers, got a 3-man group to beat, blocked over the top by Keegan Murray. Williams gets it back, clears the lane, And now we got a whistle and a foul call here on a frustrated Keegan Murray. Well, the Kings did a lot of good defensively there. They collapsed 3 men around Williams, but Williams was still able to get the missed shot back and draw a foul. Inbounds pass from Royce O'Neal goes to Williams, straddles the three-point line, gives now to Devin Booker as we move inside 10 on the shot clock. Booker and the Suns leading 5-2. Measuring now, drives on Renault, kicks it out. O'Neal open for 3, high off the back iron, and Max Renault has the rebound. So the Kings trailing by 3, head to our left. Lead pass goes to Keegan Murray, going to get credit for a goaltend call here on a quick transition push. Suns tried to challenge at the rim. Williams got a hand on it as it came off the backboard. So it's a 5-4 ball game.
Great heady play by Russell Westbrook to see Keegan Murray streaking up the side of the floor.
Colin Gillespie advances across the midcourt line, favors the right wing. Now a bounce pass to Williams, hands it off to Booker. Booker throws to the right side to Gillespie, gets a reset, drives it into the paint, drops off a no-look pass, and an easy flush is thrown down by Mark Williams. Boy, that was great execution there, and a super setup on the part of Devin Booker for the Williams dunk. 7-4, Suns lead it. DeRozan draws a double team. Skips the pass out to Keegan Murray. Now to Precious Achiuwa. Circles through the paint. Back out to Keegs. 7 on the shot clock on the left wing. Moves toward the center of the floor. Down to 4. Gets into the paint. 2 defenders there. Draws the foul. The shot rims out. Now this time I would think it has to be free throws for Keegan Murray. Dylan Brooks picks up the foul. He is in a state of disbelief over that call and now pleading his case with Jason Goebel. While Keegan steps to the free throw line. Keegan comes into the game averaging 14.2 a contest. His free throw percentage this year, 78% success. Slides the first one down to make it a 7-5 Phoenix lead. And now a technical foul on Dylan Brooks. No surprise there. He just keeps chattering. And he is totally unfazed by the technical foul shot. So DeRozan will step to the line. He'll shoot the technical foul now. Assessed to Dylan Brooks.
We haven't played a good 4 minutes yet. And Dylan Brooks has a technical foul.
And a 90% free throw shooter in DeRozan misses on the technical foul shot. Well, the Kings would have had a chance to tie it up. Keegan still got one coming, but the miss by Debo makes it still a 2-point separation. Here's the second free throw, clean for Keegan Murray. 7-6 on the scoreboard. Suns have the ball. Long lead pass to Booker. Booker against Precious Achiuwa, pulls up, nails a 2 from the left corner, just inside the three-point arc. That makes it 9-6 in favor of the Suns. Westbrook drives, gets in the paint, reaches, finds Renault, and he scores. Nice setup again by Westbrook. 2 defenders collapsed on him along the baseline, and as he left his feet, he calmly flipped it into the paint. Here's Williams, fouled in the lane, coming down inside. Max Renault got a piece of the action. Phoenix wasting no time as they head up the floor. They want to establish a quick pace, Henry, no doubt about that. But this game already, we're only 3.5 minutes into it, but it seems like we're kind of clogged by a number of fouls.
Right, and G-Man, right there, that play with Max Renault is growth right there because Doug Christie just had a meeting with those guys, talk about the ticky-tack fouls and let guys just go up and get and ones. Max Renault fouled the guy, made sure that he couldn't get that ball up to the rim.
First free throw good for Mark Williams. He's a respectable 78% success free throw shooter this year. Suns lead 10-8. Second one also is right on target to make it 11-8. 3.5 minutes into our first quarter on a Friday night in Arizona. Westbrook working against Gillespie. High screen set by Renault. Russ hesitates, gets to the left. Pocket pass goes into Renault. He's stripped of the ball. Saved by Keegan Murray. Still have 8 on the possession. Keegan drives it inside, drops it off to Max, and he is fouled going up. So it'll be free throws upcoming. The foul is on Mark Williams.
Max Renault is a big-time recipient in that dunker's position, G-Man. The guys are finding him. I love the way they're looking out for this young rookie.
Yeah, and we have to remember that we're only 34, now 35 games into the season, and this is a rookie training ground here for Max Renault, who's been getting the opportunity due to the injury to Domantas Sabonis. Normally a very reliable free throw shooter. He just came up way short on the first attempt. 11-8, Phoenix with a 3-point lead. Renault holds it on his left hip, now spins it, bounces it 2 times, flexes the knees, the right hand flip, and the second one is missed as well. It was closer, but it was still front rim short. Booker on the right wing now for the Suns. Gets to the free throw line, shoulders into the paint, creates space for the step back, and he hits it. Nicely done by Devin Booker. Phoenix, biggest lead. They're up by 5 at 13-8. Here's DeRozan now on the left angle for the Kings. Moves to the edge of the paint, bank shot up and in for 2 points for Debo. So DeRozan has a pair, his first field goal attempt for Sacramento after he had missed a pair of free throws. Kings have they've only made 2 of 6 free throws. Got a deflection here by Keon Ellis, who had just checked in on an entry pass to Booker. Goes out of bounds to the Suns. Royce O'Neal will trigger from the near sideline. Gives to Williams. Williams at the top of the three-point arc. Now to Booker. Curls hard to the left. Gets into the paint. Double clutch. Drops it off. And Williams converts. Assist to Devin Booker. Williams with the bucket. Williams is now 2 of 3. He has a pair of free throws for a total of 6 first quarter points. Phoenix leading 15-10. The 7-minute mark. Renault from Westbrook scores again just inside the dotted line in the middle of the lane. So Max Renault now has a couple of buckets for 4 points. Booker throws to the left wing. O'Neal drives it past Keegan Murray. Out to Gillespie. Feet set for 3 off the front rim and into the hands of DeMar DeRozan for Sacramento. 6:45 to play in the first quarter. Here's Keegan Murray from Debo for 3. It's no good. Over the back, no call. Renault trying to keep it alive. Williams comes away with it. Gives to Gillespie. Gillespie now enters to Booker. Booker against Keon Ellis. Curls to his right. Free throw line. Launches. Rims out. The 15-foot attempt. Chased down by Keegan Murray of Sacramento. Kings down 3. Lead pass. Renault scores easily. And timeout going to be taken here by Jordan Knott. 15-14. Max Renault rolling in transition to the rim. And a nicely placed pass allows him to have 6 points. He and Murray each have 6 to lead Sacramento. Williams and Booker each have 6 for the Phoenix Suns. Suns lead by 1 on the Kings Audio Network.
At Power Business Technology, we're not another big box corporation. We're your neighbors, locally owned and operated. We know what businesses like yours need, from reliable printers to high performance copiers. We'll help you find the right solution with personal service you just can't get online. Need setup or support? We're just down the road and always happy to help. Power Business Technology, family hometown service with big time solutions. Contact us today for all your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729 or visit us at powercopiers.com.
When value matters, Elk Grove Chevrolet delivers. Right now, lease a new Chevrolet Silverado LT for $250 per month plus tax. The Silverado 1500 stands out with composed handling, competitive towing, payload, roomy cabin, and fuel economy. Visit myelkgrovechevrolet.com for full lease details. Don't miss your chance to drive the new Chevrolet Silverado. Stop by Elk Grove Chevrolet today and experience quality that goes the distance.
Talking about guns with others might not always feel comfortable, but it could save a life. Here's a way to start a conversation. Your family is going over to your neighbor's home for dinner for the first time. How would you ask if there are any unlocked guns in the home?
Hey, we're so excited for tonight. Before we come over, though, may I ask if there are any unlocked guns in your home?
Our guns are stored securely, locked in a safe that the kids can't access.
Awesome.
Learn how to have the conversation at agreetoagree.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Rights reserved.
We mentioned our old friend Eddie Johnson while we were setting the table for this matchup tonight for the Sacramento Kings in Phoenix. EJ played good many years in the NBA, 6 years in the Kings organization. The bulk of those years were with the Kansas City Kings. He was with that initial group that came to Sacramento in 1985. 19,000 plus points in his career, Henry. And I know you know EJ over the years. And he's one of the good ones.
Oh, yeah. Uncle Eddie could put that thing up.
He had for the longest time, I don't know if it's still, I remember he had the rather dubious distinction of having scored the most points of anybody not to win an NBA championship ring. I'm sure that still eats at him.
Big
Out
time.
of the timeout, here's Williams with the pass broken up in the paint. Deflected by the Kings, grabbed by DeRozan. Runs into the front court, drives inside. Nice twisting move down the middle of the lane, and he scores. And the Kings have their first lead of the contest. Up by 1 at 16-15. Defense leading to that transition opportunity. And then a terrific move by DeMar DeRozan to put the Kings on top. Devin Booker with a high screen now from Williams. Gets into two-point range. The right elbow now reaches in with a bank shot, and he scores it. So patient, waiting. Lead goes right back to the Suns. They're up by 1. Dennis Schroeder in the game for the first time. Spins the pass along the baseline to Keegan. Off the dribble. The pull up for 2. 8-foot range. Good. Sacramento back into the lead. 3 quick lead changes here. Boom, boom, boom. It's 18-17 in favor of the Kings. Ryan Dunn getting ready to check in now for Jordan Ott and Phoenix. Booker has picked up the dribble, makes a pass stolen by Keegan Murray, flips it back cross court, but nobody in the vicinity to salvage it, so it'll still be Phoenix ball. Ryan Dunn checks in, and also checking in for the first time is Oso Iguodaro, 6'11" second-year player from Marquette University. Henry, did you notice that during the last time out, Dylan Brooks was out there in the middle of the floor having a long conversation with the officials?
Still harping over a technical that happened 8 minutes ago.
Here's Booker now working straight away. Up fake, flyby by Keegan Murray. Now the launch. The shot's no good. Off the heel. DeRozan with a rebound. Sacramento leading 18-17 as Debo comes into the front court. Drew Eubanks sets the screen. Pass goes to Schroeder. Schroeder with a high floater off the window is good. And Sacramento has its first three-point lead of this one, on top at 20-17. Handling now is Jordan Goodwin, who's wearing a mask because of injury to his jaw. Here's another turnover. Steal. This time it's DeRozan with the steal. Kings head up the floor. DeRozan on the left wing in three-point range. The dribble is alive. Token screen from Keon Ellis. Debo now isolated, working against Goodwin. Spins the pass cross court. Onto the corner from Schroeder to Keegan Murray, and Keegan hits the triple. And Sacramento on a nice push here, Henry. They have a 13-2 run.
And you notice, G-Man, ball is moving from side to side. The Kings are turning the Phoenix Suns over, getting out in the transition.
Got a foul call here as Booker was attacking the right baseline, and I think Dennis Schroeder picks up the foul. No, it's going to be on Keon Ellis, not Schroeder. Well, that ball movement was so prevalent in the early stages. Well, in fact, through the first three quarters last night against the Celtics, and the Kings and the Celtics were playing a very entertaining game. Tied going to the fourth quarter at 88, and then things went in a downward spiral for Sacramento. They ended up losing by double digits. First free throw from Devin Booker is good. Booker now has 9 points. Leading scorer in the game is Keegan Murray. After that triple, he has 11. Kings 1 of 3 from downtown. Kings have made 7 of their last 8 shots, including 5 in a row on that push that was 13-2. Now Booker gets both free throws to make it 23-19. 3:45 to play in the first quarter. Schroeder at the logo, working with a screen from Eubanks. Hard curl to right, looks off a defender, switches to the left hand. The ball rolls off the iron. Eubanks gets it back, but the baseline official says it hit the bottom of the backboard, and so it's going to be Phoenix ball. Well, that's a tough one for Eubanks and the Kings to swallow. Phoenix has Devin Booker as the initiator. Swings to Goodwin, now to Brooks for 3, and he scores another one on the right angle. Dylan Brooks with his second knockdown 3. Timeout taken by Doug Christie. 3:23 on the game clock. And after the Kings had opened up that 6-point lead at 23-17, it's now 23-22. Sacramento on top by 1 as we break away on the Kings Audio Network.
Sacramento Kings fans, in the arena, it's more than highlights.
The losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this
It's
is
seeing your
your
favorite King
team's year.
stars up close,
Hope.
hearing every squeak, every swish, every roar. And it all starts with Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Sacramento Kings and the NBA. Get tickets, even last minute, at Ticketmaster. Grab your crew, feel the energy, and own the moment, because the best brag is saying you saw it live. Visit Ticketmaster.com/Kings.
Dolce Vita Blanco Tequila will give you a winning taste in every sip. Made with 100% organic blue agave harvested in Los Altos, Mexico. Dolce Vita Blanco is additive-free and great in margarita, paloma, or ranch water. Try the Dolce Vita fruit-infused tequilas that are all natural, low in calories, and made with real fruit. Whether spicy pineapple jalapeno, refreshing grapefruit, or mouth-watering lime, Dolce Vita hits a three-pointer every time. Dolce Vita Tequila, pure and simple. 40% alcohol by volume, imported by Dolce Vita Spirits, Austin, Texas.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Hey Kings fans, if you live and breathe Kings basketball, NBC Sports California has you covered. Watch every game and every moment as Mark, Katie, and Kyle call all the action. Don't miss full breakdowns, player interviews, behind-the-scenes insight, and every beam-worthy moment on Kings pre- and post-game live. And stay connected to the squad anytime, anywhere on the NBC Sports California app for breaking news, highlights, and more. Let's light the beam all season long on NBC Sports California.
During this timeout, the Phoenix Suns drum line. They get accolades as the most colorfully attired group we've seen in a long, long time. Henry, they got into your wardrobe. They came up with lighted unis down there, including shoes that have blinking lights.
Right. You know, they got my shoes. Slamson had my disco ball full suit on last night. And I'm telling you, somebody got to start paying me some extra money around here.
There you go. Well done, drumline. Phoenix had a flurry of 3 turnovers that led to 7 Sacramento points. Kings have had just 1 turnover thus far, and the Suns were unable to score on the subsequent possession. Kings have a 1-point lead coming out of the timeout at 23-22 here. We're in the final 3 minutes plus of the first quarter. Got a chase down block on a Dennis Schroeder push to the basket, but it was grabbed by Drew Eubanks, and he puts it in for a second chance bucket. 25-22, Kings by 3. Here's Brooks shouldering for space at the free throw line. Spin, launch, short, no good on the 10-foot attempt. Keon Ellis, lead pass to Nick Clifford, who just checked into the ballgame. Gives now to Schroeder. Dennis on the left wing, starts right, comes back to the left, and draws a foul. He got hacked, it appears, by Oso Ighodaro. Ighodaro is a rookie last season, played in 61 games, the bulk of those, of course, coming off the bench. He did start 6 different times. Averaged a little over 4 points, 3.5 rebounds after 4 years at Marquette University. He is from this area, played his high school ball in Phoenix. He's from Mesa. Committed the foul there that puts Dennis Schroeder at the free throw line. And Dennis capitalizes. He knocks in the first one. Kings and In Shape Family Fitness teaming up to give you and 3 friends an unforgettable game day experience to see the Kings take on the LA Clippers. You'll get exclusive lounge access. Plus, you could win a 12-month membership at In Shape Fitness and a Shoot 360 party. Enter online at kings.com/win. Second free throw is missed. Boy, the Kings struggling from the free throw line. They've missed 4 of 7 in this first quarter. They lead 26-22 as the Suns' Booker drives baseline right, draws a foul, scores the basket. 3-point opportunity, baseline right. Devin Booker, very effective in this opening quarter. In 5 of 8 shots, he already has 12 points.
That's the exact same foul Doug Christie is talking about. How he knows Booker's going to create the contact, but once he creates the contact, you got to follow through with that foul and make sure Booker don't get that ball up to the rim.
Suns are shooting 56% in this first quarter, 9 of 16. Kings have made 11 of 16, which translate to 69% success. Free throw is good for the three-point play from Booker. He has 13 of the Suns' 25. Kings lead by 1, 2.5 minutes to play in this first quarter. High screen, Eubanks. Schroeder throws to the left side to Keon Ellis. Up fake for 3, and then he throws it away. We got a whistle and a grab foul called in the paint. Pass was intended for Drew Eubanks, and he was being held. He couldn't get to it. Otherwise, that would have been a turnover. So now with Phoenix in a penalty situation, Drew Eubanks will go to the line. Eubanks having just returned after injury, a Volscian fracture in his left thumb, which remains taped. 53% from the free throw line this season. First one is no good. Another missed free throw for Sacramento. They're now 3 for 8. On the year, the Kings not good in the free throw department by any stretch of the imagination by NBA standards, 76%. When you consider that there are 10 teams, Henry, that are shooting 80% or better.
Wow.
Which is pretty impressive. Eubanks does get 1 of 2. Here is a crossover move, a step back, and a score for Devin Booker. What a first quarter, and this capacity crowd loved that. Many fans jumping to their feet as Booker is now up to 16 first quarter points, and the Suns have regained the lead at 28-27. 2 minutes to go. Schroeder with a driving kick. Nick Clifford trying to answer with 3. A knuckleball, no good. Off the rim, Booker has it. Who's going to slow him down? He takes it toward the right wing. Little stutter step. Patience to the free throw line. Steps into the paint. 10-footer. 2 more. 18 first quarter points for Devin Booker, and the Suns are on top by 3 at 30-27. Sacramento enjoyed a 13-2 push when they opened up a 6-point lead, but it didn't last very long. Here's Schroeder at the right elbow, feeds a pass to Eubanks, mishandles it, turnover, Kings. Minute 21 left in this quarter. Third turnover by Sacramento. 4 turnovers thus far by Phoenix. Conversation taking place down there as Eubanks now has been replaced. Precious Achiuwa back on the floor, and the Suns now advance. Handling for Phoenix is Jamari Bouye. Gives to Booker. Why not? What's Booker going to do against Nick Clifford? Dribbles alive. 4 on the clock. Steps to the corner. Launches. Scores again. 21 points in this first quarter. Out of the 32 the Suns have scored. Phoenix leads by 5, and we're now into the final minute of this one. It's the second time that Phoenix has been up by 5. Schroeder with a drive, goes to the baseline to Nick Clifford. Clifford digging back on Booker. Up fake, gets him off his feet, draws a double team, and then throws it into the hands of Bouye, and the Kings commit the foul. Booker has scored the last 10 for Phoenix. Suns lead by 5 at 32-27. Booker has 20 in the quarter, 8 of 11 from the floor. I'd say he's smoking, Henry.
Yes, Book is definitely in his bag. He's feeling it right now, and the rookie is feeling it. I mean, he's took 2 serious shots by Book, and now on the defensive end, he had Book off his feet. Basketball IQ. Jump into him, young man. Create the contact, and you go to the free throw line.
Take foul was called on the Kings, resulting in 1 free throw and possession, and the free throw was missed by Devin Booker. So that's the only thing he has done wrong in this first quarter. 8 of 11 from the field, 3 of 4 at the free throw line. Bouye gives it up and gets it back at the top of the arc. He's going to launch a 3. It's blocked by Keon Ellis, grabbed by Nick Clifford. Difference between the clocks is 9 seconds here as the first quarter nears conclusion. Schroeder working against Booker. Spins the pass cross court to Keegan Murray. Drives to the left. Gets in the paint. Goes with the left hand to the rim. No good. Put back. Precious Achiuwa in the low right side of the lane. Was able to get it up and in. 32-29. Kings trail by 3. Shot clock off. 9 seconds remaining in the opening quarter. Booker at the logo. Calls for the screen. Gets it. Dances to his right, then his left, then back to the right, launches to beat the buzzer, and comes up short at the end of the quarter. Well, thanks to Devin Booker's 20 first-quarter points, the Phoenix Suns have a 3-point lead at 32-29 after 12 minutes on the Kings Audio Network.
Toyota's legendary truck event is on, and the deals are legendary. Get low APR plus 500 bonus cash on 2025 Tacoma, or get a low-cost lease on Tacoma Double Cab, or get low APR or up to $3,000 cash back on 2025 Tundra. Get to your Toyota dealer now, because this truck event is gonna be Toyota. Let's go places. Offers available through TFS to buyers with premier-rated credit. Cashback available through TMNA and cannot be combined with other offers. Ends 11/3/25.
Kings fans, quench your thirst with new craft brews at Golden One Center. Paskenta Mad River Brewery is a proud partner of the Sacramento Kings and the first tribal brewery partnership in the NBA. How cool is that? Offering refreshing craft beers and seltzers that promote environmental endeavors. Paskenta Mad River Brewery's award-winning craft brews are available in 19-ounce and 12-ounce cans where beer is sold. Sip on Supreme Craft, tribally owned. Paskenta Mad River Brewery.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues.
Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic?
Does my health plan even cover tests like that?
In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
Jason Ross back here at our flagship studios. Couple finals are in. The Spurs 10 better than the Pacers today, 123-113. They're now 25-9. Indiana 6 wins, 29 losses. The Wizards get their 9th win. They defeat the Nets 119-99. Suns lead 32-29. 20 points from Booker. Let's go back to Phoenix. Here's the G-Man and the High Flyer.
Jason, a bit earlier today, I was making a note about Devin Booker. He has scored 25 or more points in a quarter on 6 different occasions in his terrific career that's now in its 11th year. And he was starting to flirt with it there as he was red hot and ended up with 20 in the first 12 minutes. Kings have the opening possession. We're underway in the second quarter. Russell Westbrook back on the floor, takes a bounce pass, gives it up to Achua, drive and kick. Neek Clifford for 3, score the triple. Nicely done coming out of the timeout, the quarter break, and the Kings have tied the score. We are even at 32 apiece. Bouye on the left angle, spots up, he's trying to answer, rims out the 3. Neek Clifford gets the rebound, and the Kings head to our left. Precious Achua, Russ Westbrook, Neek Clifford, Keon Ellis, and Doug McDermott. Dougie McBuckets open from the corner, and he drills the first time he touches the ball, the 3-ball. It makes it 35-32. Henry, he's fun to watch. You talk about the quick trigger and the quick release. That's his game. Here's a 3 from Colin Gillespie, and it ties the score. So we had a lead change followed by another tie. We're even at 35 apiece.
I guess the Phoenix boys say, you can do it, we can do it.
McDermott flashes through the paint. Westbrook curls to the left side, takes it in, kicks to the corner to Westbrook, gives it up to Neek Clifford, tries a no-look drop-off pass to Precious Achua, broken up by the Suns. Turnover Kings, and the Suns end up turning it over on transition push. Ball was mishandled down inside on Isaiah Livers, who is... Well, we got a whistle here, and we got an offensive foul call on the Kings. One of the Suns is down and is slowly, that's Bouye, to a seated position. Teammates waiting to help him, and he's saying, give me a few moments here. 35-35 on the scoreboard. Now Bouye is up. Appears to be okay as he heads up the floor. He's not big by NBA standards at all. He is listed at 6'2", 180 pounds. Played some college ball at the University of San Francisco. There's a pull-up for 2 that's missed by Gillespie. Westbrook has the rebound. Russ, yet to score in this game, has taken no shots. Now we see his first attempt. It's a two-pointer, 18 feet away, and it rims out on a two-bounce effort. Here come the Suns up the floor. Iguodaro gives to Gillespie, back to Oso, and now to Bouye. Gets into the paint, dotted line, drops to the baseline, reverses, miss. Livers couldn't convert after a nice feed from Bouye. 35-35, Westbrook looks left, drives right, kicks it out to Keon Ellis. Open for three. He's got the triple. And the Kings are now 4 of 7 from downtown, and they're back in the lead at 38-35. That will be our 6th lead change. No, they were tied after the Kings had the lead, so 5 lead changes. Got a whistle here as Suns were trying to initiate something offensively. Call made by Jonathan Sterling on the near sideline, and so Livers will put it in play. Does so to Iguodaro. Iguodaro against Precious Achiuwa. Makes the pivot, yet to put it on the floor. Now one right-hand dribble, gives it up to Livers, shoots for 3, rattles it. Second bounce, drops out. McDermott has the rebound for Sacramento. Kings' biggest lead, 6 points at 23-17. Suns have led by 5 on 2 occasions. McDermott feeds a pass, stolen by Bouye. Anticipated the return pass to Westbrook. Transition 3, Gillespie misses it, gets his own miss, goes up and under, scores on the reverse. 1-point game, 38-37. Persistence paying off. Nice job done there by Colin Gillespie. Westbrook walks the dribble into the front court now. Gets a screen from Achiuwa, curls to the right side, 2-point range. Feeds it to Precious, the jump hook, no good. Tipped out to McDermott, quick shot for 3, off the iron, no good. Kept alive by Precious Achiuwa. Westbrook cleans it up and scores on a second and then a third attempt. So Westbrook gets his first 2 points of the ball game. Kings lead by 3 at 40-37. Here is Gillespie for 3 more, front rim short. Achiuwa, the big sneeze, has the rebound. Pass deflected. Nick Clifford saves it. Out to Precious, top of the circle. Plenty of time on the possession. Looking for Keon Ellis. Keon takes it on the left wing. Couple of ball fakes. Steps left. Now drives it right. Pulls up in the paint. Reaches around on a step through, and it's no good. Nice move. Then he goes for a backcourt steal. Couldn't come up with it. Bouye advances into the front court. 5-on-4 for the moment. Now Keon catching up. Here's Bouye driving. Stops in the paint. Rides it on his hip with a fake. Swings it out. Royce O'Neal, or to Dunn, and a pass deflected. Bouye gets it back, gives to Gillespie, drives inside, drops it off. Power rip, thrown down. Iguodaro. Wow. Talk about great ball movement. Doug Christie calling timeout. Suns are back within 1 after that rip, and that was a terrific possession where it seemed like virtually everybody in a Suns uniform touched that ball, and they were able to hammer home the two-hand jam. 40-39. Phoenix by 1. Sacramento by 1 with 4 minutes and 15 seconds gone in our second quarter. This is the Kings Audio Network.
It's game on at Red Hawk Resort Casino. So many ways to play. You'll stay all day. We have your favorite table games and hundreds of the latest slots, plus 6 award-winning restaurants. And check out Apex with a world-class arcade and bowling center, an awesome indoor kart track, and exciting sports bar. Book a room and stay to play another day. It's where entertainment meets excitement. Red Hawk Resort Casino, official casino partner of the Sacramento Kings.
SMUD's Clean Power City movement is happening. Hundreds of thousands have joined the charge. They're taking action, driving electric, making clean power choices, and saving money with SMUD rebates. Together, we're creating clean power cities, while SMUD keeps our promise to deliver world-class safety, reliability, and some of the lowest rates in California. The Clean Power City movement is changing the world, one charge at a time. For 99 ways to join the charge, visit cleanpowercity.org.
In this town, loyalty runs deep. And as a Golden One Credit Union member, games get even better. Join for exclusive Kings perks like seat upgrades, up to 50% off home tickets, 15% off merch at the Kings team store, and so much more, because here, we're more than just hype, we're all heart. Become a member today to like the beam as one and together win as one. Visit goldenone.com/kings to learn more. Insured by NCUA.
Always on the go? Power Market has you covered. From your morning coffee fix to your late night snack cravings, we're a one-stop shop. Grab snacks, ready-to-eat hot foods, drinks, and groceries, plus fuel savings daily with select purchases. Become a loyalty member through the Power Market app to unlock exclusive deals, fuel savings, and limited time offers that you won't find anywhere else. And as the official convenience store of the Sacramento Kings, we're proud to keep you powered up for every game and every day. Stop by and experience the difference.
Kings have outscored Phoenix in this second quarter 11-7. Sacramento 4 of 8 from the field, while the Suns just 3 of 9. Bench scoring favors the Kings by a rather lopsided margin, 15-2. Always encouraged when you look down and you see that everybody who has played for Doug Christie has scored, including every bench player. Ellis, Schroeder, Eubanks, Clifford, McDermott. They each have 3 points. For the Suns, the only 2 points they have was the bucket a moment ago by Oso Ighodaro from their bench. Oso is at the free throw stripe now, coming out of the timeout with a chance to tie the score as he launches the and one. It is good, and we are even at 40 points apiece. We've had 5 lead changes. We have had 4 ties for the Kings. McDermott straight away for 3, rims it out. The feed coming from Westbrook. The rebound to Ighodaro. He brings it across the Suns logo, headed to a right, accelerates down the paint, goes right to the rim with a two-hand flush, and Phoenix is back into the lead. Oso Ighodaro with authority that time. He abused the Kings defense. Primarily, initially, it was Doug McDermott. Although Max Renault was in the vicinity. Now a ball knocked away from Westbrook. Steal. It was triggered by Gillespie. Gillespie, transition 3. Got it. And Phoenix, for a third time, is up by 5 at 45-40. Three-point shooting, that's the 5th triple the Suns have made in 15 attempts. Westbrook looking and finding Keegan Murray. Baseline right, feeds a pass. Deflected. Suns end up with a steal. Great save. Livers, baseline. Gillespie, transition 3, misses this one. Westbrook gets the rebound. He heads back up the floor. Kings down 45-40. In the corner, McDermott drives baseline, kicks it out to DeMar DeRozan. He's fouled and will go to the free throw line. DeRozan earlier missed a free throw. The Kings only 4 of 9 in the free throw department in this first half. Dennis Schroeder waiting to check in after the first free throw attempt. And for the Suns, Mark Williams and Dylan Brooks also waiting. First one here is successful for DeRozan, even though it used a bit of the rim. ISSE Services protects your business with 24/7 cybersecurity monitoring and tailored security solutions. ISSE Services will help defend your company against those who might have bad intentions. Second free throw, Debo, clean. That makes it 45-42. Phoenix with the 3-point lead. We're nearing the midpoint of this second quarter. Ball's in the hands of Jamari Bouye. Bouye with a left-hand dribble, crosses to the right, finds a seam, digs into the paint, swings it out to O'Neal. O'Neal with the up fake for 3. Now to Gillespie. Gillespie against Dennis Schroeder, who just checked in. Off the bounce, pull up 2, missed, put back, low post left is good. And Bouye was there, properly positioned at the midpoint of the second quarter to give Phoenix a 5-point lead again. It's 47-42 Suns. Westbrook now with a high screen from DeRozan. Dylan Brooks now picks up Westbrook. Finds Debo at the top of the circle, and then an offensive foul is called on Westbrook, and he is unhappy with the call. Well, Kevin Scott, the crew chief, made the call. Westbrook now, after extended words, walks up the floor to take a defensive stance. That's 6 turnovers in this quarter, Henry. And boy, you just have a hard time when you don't protect the basketball.
When you don't protect the basketball, G-Man, and then Phoenix comes down and knocks down a couple of three-pointers, that cuts it to your deficit.
Well, they had a good 3-point look here. It was missed by Royce O'Neal. Keegan Murray has it in his hands, advances to the front court, gets a screen from Renault, drives to the right, pulls up off the bounce, 17-footer, good. Keegan Murray off the dribble. Keegan 5 for 7. He's up to 13 points. Remember, we mentioned how he and Westbrook struggled last night. The two of them, a combined 6 for 24. Here's a drive into traffic, and a foul has been called that will put Jordan Goodwin at the free throw line for Phoenix. This is on DeRozan. Devin Booker has checked back in after he scorched the Kings for 20 first quarter points. 8 of 12 shooting. Jordan Goodwin, now in his 5th year, was not drafted after playing collegiately at St. Louis, and hits the first free throw. Back with the Suns, he was a member of the Suns roster in the 23-24 season. Has spent time with Washington, Memphis, and the LA Lakers as well as Phoenix. Second one on the way. Also good. Makes it 49-44. Suns have won 4 of their last 5. They are 5 over 500 coming into this one. Westbrook left wing for 3. No good. Kept alive by Keegan Murray. Nice job getting the rebound. Second chance for Sacramento. Out to DeRozan. Deep three-point range. And then foul is called here on Royce O'Neal. Crashed into Dennis Schroeder. Royce, he's giving him the flop sign, but Jason Goebel's not buying that. So the Kings inbound, 8 on the possession. Keegan has it, straightaway launch for 3. Score another one. How refreshing, Henry, to see Keegan having a good sharpshooting night.
Oh my God, I'm doing everything except clapping down here, G-Man. It's good to see that young man have a good night.
49-47, Kings back within 2. Murray has 16. Here's Devin Booker, the stutter step. He drives on Keegan, has to kick it out to Dylan Brooks. Dylan now going to try to work on Max Renault. Gets him in the paint, shakes for the turnaround, going to be short. Max gets the rebound. Outlet goes to Schroeder. Cruises across the midcourt line on the right side of the floor. Started to accelerate. Brooks rides him with a hand check. Now he gets away from Brooks. Oh, he got hooked, but there was no whistle. To DeRozan for 3. It's no good. And the rebound to the Suns. They're running. Goodwin gives it up down the lane. Easy flush, Royce O'Neal. 51-47. That's transition basketball at its best right there by the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. We're inside 4 minutes to go as DeRozan in this second quarter feeds it out to Schroeder. Flyby by the defender. Launches for 3. Front rim short. Royce O'Neal gets the rebound off the missed shot. Gives to Booker. Booker drives. Plants. Bounce pass in the low post. And a foul is called. It'll put Williams at the free throw line for Phoenix. Phoenix 8 of 9 thus far at the stripe. The Kings 6 for 11 in a 4-point game. Williams having a conversation with Kevin Scott before he positions himself at the free throw stripe. He'll shoot a pair. .337 on the game clock in this second quarter. We've had 6 lead changes. We've had 4 ties. It's been very entertaining. Kings shooting at 53% clip. Suns for the first time now below 50%, but close. They're at 49. First free throw good from Williams. Williams in his first season in a Suns uniform after 3 years with Charlotte gets both free throws. So it's 53-47. That's the biggest lead the Suns have enjoyed. See how the Kings respond. They find Westbrook. Great bounce pass coming from Maxime Renault. And a timeout has been taken here by Jordan Knott and Phoenix. Henry, that entry pass right there, that was a thing of beauty on the part of the rookie Renault.
Nice. Be able to notice Russell Westbrook breaking baseline, being able to hit him on the run and get a sure layup.
Timeout taken. We'll do the same. It's a 4-point Phoenix lead at 53-49 on the Kings Audio Network.
Hi, this is Adam Warner, co-owner of the historic Firehouse Restaurant in Old Sacramento. We're celebrating 65 years of excellence this season. Come visit us where our motto is guests first. We are locally owned and have been in the capital city since 1960. Come experience our finest steaks, chops, and fresh seafood. The Firehouse also has the Central Valley's most awarded wine selection. Level up your pregame at the Firehouse for a quick and easy meal with valet parking for just $10.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
The new year is upon us with promises of new beginnings and new adventures. But don't let this past year slip away without savoring the memories made with family and friends. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. Looking forward is always exciting, but I have a lot to appreciate in this past year. Revolving around time with family and more good times spent around my Naturewood dining table. Watching my grandsons enjoy birthdays and holidays was priceless and reminds me that new life is the perfect balance between yesterday and today. Greet the new year with a visit to Naturewood Home Furnishings during their annual New Year's sale going on now, including all the fine furniture and accessories in every department. How about a new style for the new year? Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with future memories for tomorrow. The memories you make with your family will stay with you forever. Naturewood Home Furnishings off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
First quarter, each team tonight committed 4 turnovers. In the second quarter, it's been a different story. 6 turnovers by Sacramento, only 1 by the Suns, and that has made a difference. Phoenix has outscored the Kings 21-20 thus far in this quarter. Sacramento 7 of 16 in the shooting department. Suns 7 of 18. As we get set to resume play, Phoenix to go the length of the floor to our right. Just under 3.5 minutes left here. Kings pressuring off the inbounds in the backcourt. Inbounds pass to O'Neal, gives it now to Dylan Brooks, being stalked by Keon Ellis. Pass goes to Booker at the logo, yet to put it on the floor against Keegan Murray. Starts to move to his right, breaking down the defense, gets to the baseline, makes a full 360 pivot, and feeds the pass out to the top of the circle. Now right back to Booker on the right wing. Drives inside, up fake, in traffic, bank shot no good, and a battle for the rebound. Renaud chases it down successfully after being challenged repeatedly by Williams. Kings trailing by 4 as Keon Ellis works against Booker. On top to Renaud. Gives it now to DeRozan, sets a screen. Debo to his left, 2-point range. Back out on top to Ellis. Deep straightaway 3. Heel the rim and out. Renaud with a rebound to DeRozan. DeRozan with a second chance opportunity. Isolated on the left side. Shake, up fake, step through, scores. Well done by DeMar DeRozan. Excellent patience and terrific footwork for the step through move. We're back to a 2-point game at 53-51. Here's Booker now, crowded on the right wing by Ellis. Off the bounce, draws the foul. The shot is missed. It was in 2-point range. Keon picks up the call. Boy, you talk about having your hands full defensively, Henry.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's so crafty and slick with the basketball. Uses his body very well, G-Man, to be able to feel what side, where the pressure is coming from. Uses his arms to wrap. I mean, you know, he shows you right there he's definitely an all-star caliber player.
Leading scorer in Phoenix franchise history. Booker now in his 11th year. He's over 17,000 points in his career. His career average against Sacramento is 25 a game. His average this season is 25.5. And as he hits a pair of free throws, he now has 22 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the first half. Max Renaud gives to Keegan Murray. Keegan drives it to the left, spins to the right, step back for 2. No good from 16 feet. And a travel is called here. Keon Ellis pressured Booker into a backcourt turnover that time. And the Kings will get it back. They trail by 4 at 55-51. That's turnover number 6 on the part of the Suns. 4 fewer than the Kings. Renaud on the perimeter. Ooh. Keon took a slip there as he banged into a defender. Ball ends up in the hands of Dennis Schroeder. Schroeder gives it to DeRozan, back to Dennis. Dennis now drives on Williams, gets the step, reaches around him and scores. Nice little hesitation there on the part of Schroeder to get the bucket. We're back to a 2-point game at 55-53. Dennis Schroeder now has 5 points. His second made field goal. Booker for 3. This one's off the heel of the rim, being chased down by Keegan Murray. Races to the front court. Stutter step, gets to the edge of the paint, lost it. Renaud pokes it away, but then it's grabbed by Royce O'Neal. Leads it out to Booker. Kicks to the corner. Goodwin open for the Rainbow 3. It's no good. Steered now by Schroeder to Keon Ellis. Keon throws it ahead. Debo has it. No look pass. Goes to Keegan in the paint. Back out to Schroeder. Right wing 3. He's got the bucket. The Kings go back on top. 56-55. Got a delay of game warning here against the Kings. That's lead change number 7 in this one. Sacramento on top by 1. Approaching 1 minute to play. Dylan Brooks takes the dribble across the midcourt logo. Finds Booker on the right wing. 2 defenders there, has to give it up. Brooks drives and scores with the left hand down the left side of the paint. The lead goes back to Phoenix. Lead change number 8 in this first half. We've got 50 seconds yet to play in the second quarter. DeRozan 2 strides across the midcourt line, favoring the right side of the floor. Creeping forward, now into 2-point range. Makes a pass, stolen by Royce O'Neal. Turnover Kings again. Drive to the basket, converted by Devin Booker. Dennis Schroeder was trying to draw a charge, was seated in the paint. That's the 7th turnover by the Kings in this quarter. And they now trail 59-56. They are killing themselves, Henry, with those mistakes.
Yeah, that's what our team do, G-Man. They definitely can turn that basketball over in crucial time.
DeRozan driving inside, gives to Renaud. Renaud is fouled, and he'll get to the free throw line. Since 1931, Holt of California has been proud to be your local cat dealer. Stop by one of their locations today to turn your dream of owning a cat machine into reality. Henry, I can't talk about cats without saying, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I love it, G. I love it.
A lot of discussion going on. Now going to get some movement here. And Dylan Brooks trying to negotiate at long range with one of the officials who is talking with Jordan Knott. Another missed free throw by Sacramento. This time it's Max Renaud. Max is 0 for 3 at the free throw line.
Especially, G-Man, on a night to where those free throws can be the difference between a win and a loss right now.
Absolutely. When your opponent has made 12 of 13, you've had 12 chances and you've made only 6. One more coming here. Doug Christie has been talking this entire time with Jason Goebel, and another missed free throw. Max Renaud cannot believe it, shaking his head in total disbelief. 77% in his rookie season from the line, but tonight 0 for 4. Kings down 3. Difference between the clocks is 3 and a fraction seconds. Gillespie back on the floor, looking for Booker, hounded by Schroeder. Booker now makes a pivot, got Schroeder in his chest, gets into the free throw lane, draws the foul and scores the basket. Devin Booker accepting the challenge from Dennis Schroeder. Gets a 3-point opportunity with 4.5 seconds left in the half. Each coach is going to make a substitution here. Ryan Dunn will come on the floor to replace Gillespie. DeMar DeRozan replaces Max Renaud.
And G-Man, that was just a classic move of good defense but better offense.
It was terrific, and a 3-point opportunity. Here's the and one for Booker. Scores it cleanly. He's up to 27 first half points. Here comes Schroeder to beat the clock. Lost the ball. Kings turn it over, but now wait a second. The heel for Royce O'Neal was on the end line. Jason Goebel wanted to stop things there. There might have been a fraction of a second left, but I don't think that's going to happen now because the teams are off the floor. They're in the tunnels headed to the locker room. It is halftime, and Sacramento now trailing by 6 at 62-56. Jason, the turnovers have been so costly, along with missed free throws.
Yeah, those two combined, G-Man, and 7-0 run to end. It's still a close game, but yeah, it felt like the Kings might even have the lead at half, and those turnovers and missed free throws you're talking about biting them right now.
Yeah, it's just hard to put your hand on it. The Kings did such a good job last night. They had only 10 turnovers in the loss to Boston, and that's the kind of a number you want to see on a regular basis. And this was coming after 2 games where they had made 19 turnovers against both the Clippers and the Lakers and had given up 28 points in one game and 23 in the other. Tonight, they've given up 9 points as a result of 13 first-half turnovers.
Well, the Kings,
that's painful.
Yeah, it does. It is painful. The Kings find themselves down 62-56. Big half from Devin Booker, 27 points to lead all scorers. We'll come back with a halftime show and scores from around the NBA. That's all coming up right here on the Kings Audio Network.
Power Business Technology is proud to be a 100% independent, locally owned and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer since 2021. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com.
Get more for your money at Elk Grove Chevrolet, where value meets style. Lease a new Chevrolet Trax for just $199 per month plus tax. Enjoy its roomy backseat, flat rear window, and simple, attractive interior packed with an 11-inch touchscreen, wireless Apple CarPlay, and wireless charging. The Trax delivers more for less. Visit myelkgrovechevrolet.com today for full lease details and see why the Trax is such a smart choice.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month.
That's only Sun stuff, everything else Kings.
250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
Welcome to the Honda Halftime Show.
Lee on the way. He's got the triple. Sacramento takes the lead.
Here's Jason Ross and the high flyer Henry Turner.
And welcome into the Honda Halftime Show as thousands of new Hondas are on the way. Civics, Accords, CRVs, and more, and they're arriving daily. So come on in and buy or reserve yours today. For details, ask anyone who owns a Honda or visit NorCalHondaDealers.com. Jason Ross back here in our flagship studios. Kings and Suns going back and forth. It's 62-56, the lead right now belonging to Phoenix. They finished with the half with a 7-0 run, and a lot of that work in the first half after that 20-point first quarter by Booker. He now has 27 to lead the way. Keegan Murray with 16. We'll have a breakdown of our game coming up in our next segment with highlights, but let's go to the out-of-town scoreboard and the out-of-town highlights. We start with the Spurs and the Pacers playing in Indiana. Highlight from this one, and this will sound familiar, former King De'Aaron Fox.
Cornet, 10 on the shot clock. Picked up by Potter. Looking for help here. Fox coming around the horn. Down to 5, down to 4. Fox has it. It's got to launch a deep 3. Yes, sir! Oh, big time shot. De'Aaron Fox with the shot clock winding down.
A 41-point second quarter for the Spurs. Fox would have 24.7 boards. Spurs win in Indiana 123-113. Next up, the Wizards taking on the Nets, and the Wizards end up getting their just their 9th win of the year, 119-99, as they take care of the Nets. Sarr had 19.6 boards and 5 blocks. The Cavaliers were taking on the Denver Nuggets, this one being played in Cleveland, and Donovan Mitchell up to his usual stuff.
Garland, cross-court pass over to Mitchell. 2 seconds on the clock, shoots a 3. Missed it short. Rebound poked high in the air. Grabbed by Jared Allen. Down low, dunk! 2 hands! Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell would end with 33 points. Cavs win 113-108 over the Nuggets. The Hawks taking on the Knicks in New York. Here's Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Beat Krejci. Up he goes to Nickeil. Nickeil driving. Nickeil to the basket. He lays it up and in. Nickeil Alexander-Walker has 23, and the Hawks lead by
111-99 was the final in that one. Hawks get the win. Steve Holman on the call. Again, the Knicks just their third home loss of the season. All right, in progress, the Magic and Bulls coming right down to the end in Chicago. A good one. Let's hear from Paolo Banchero.
Banchero wants some space to go after Patrick Williams. Fakes left, goes right, crossing over with a spin at the top of the key. Gives it up now to Anthony Black. Black with 4 on the clock. The high-low feed. Banchero is fouled by Dosunmu. Count it, and 1.
At Paolo, 31-6-6, but the Bulls lead by 3 with 90 seconds to go. That was Chuck Swirsky and the Bulls Radio Network. Right now, Hornets up 1 on the Bucks, 106-105. Con Kneppel has 24 points. Blazers are in New Orleans. Portland's up comfortably now, 105-86. Denny Avdia continues to have a great season, 29 points, 6 boards, 10 assists, with still 6 minutes to go there. They've just started in San Francisco. Warriors just up early 3-2 on the Thunder, and about to tip off in LA. It's the Grizzlies and the Lakers. Our game, the Suns lead 62-56 over the Kings. We'll come back with first half highlights. That's next here on the Kings Audio Network.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
Hi, Sacramento. It's the No Surprise guys at Bell Brothers Plumbing. Need a water heater or plumbing repair? Call Bell Brothers. Clogged drain? We'll clear it for $67. Plus a free camera inspection, a $250 value. We're fast, on time, and the price we quote is the price you pay. No surprises. Plus, we'll check your plumbing for free. Call Bell Brothers or book at thenosurpriseguys.com.
This season, Fong Law is proud to be the official jersey patch sponsor of your Sacramento Kings. As the first AAPI women-owned personal injury law firm to partner with the Kings, this partnership is about representation, empowerment, and breaking barriers, both on and off the court. And together, we're giving back. A portion of every Kings jersey sold this season will be donated to My Sister's House and Single Moms Strong, Inc., supporting women and families in our community. Fong Law, proud partner of the Sacramento Kings.
At PG&E, we're working every day to meet the energy challenges of a changing world with innovative new solutions. Our customers deserve an energy system that is affordable, decarbonized, safe, and resilient to the impacts of climate change. We're focused on adding more safe and renewable energy to the system, and we're exploring new technologies and ways to bring you cleaner, safer, and more reliable energy every day. Explore the future with us at pge.com/innovation.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento leading 18-17 as Debo comes into the front court. Drew Eubanks sets the screen. Pass goes to Schroeder. Schroeder with a high floater off the window is good. And Sacramento has its first three-point lead of this one, on top at 20-17.
Yeah, another game that's been tightly played here. Largest lead for the Suns is what it is now at 62-56. Kings had a lead of 6 as well. Bench points helping Sacramento outscoring Phoenix 20-9. There you heard 2 from Dennis Schroeder. The guy, though, who was really cooking for the Sacramento Kings, was nice to see, too, because we talked about him in the pregame, struggling a bit as of late, but Keegan Murray's having a hot night.
Here's another turnover. Steal. This time it's DeRozan with the steal. Kings head up the floor. DeRozan on the left wing in three-point range. The dribble is alive. Token screen from Keon Ellis. Debo now isolated, working against Goodwin. Spins the pass cross-court. Onto the corner from Schroeder to Keegan Murray, and Keegan hits the triple.
Yeah, Keegan Murray, electric in that first quarter. He was really going early with 11 points, but that also started the stretch where the Kings just could not make free throws. 4 of 9 from the foul line in that opening quarter. Right now at the half, 6 of 13. But talk about someone having a night. It started early for Phoenix, and it started for Devin Booker.
Bouye gives to Booker. Why not? What's Booker going to do against Nick Clifford? dribbles alive, 4 on the clock, steps to the corner, launches, scores again. 21 points in this first quarter. Out of the 32 the Suns have scored. Phoenix leads by 5, and we're now into the final minute of this one.
Booker doing a lot of heavy lifting in that opening quarter. It was 32-29 Suns. Booker with 27 now at the half. More second quarter action for the Kings, and they're trying to get multiple people contributing. Here's a hoop from DeMar DeRozan.
Renault with a rebound to DeRozan. DeRozan with a second chance opportunity. Isolated on the left side. Shake, up fake, step through, scores. Well done by DeMar DeRozan. Excellent patience and terrific footwork for the step through move.
As Debo has 8 right now at the half. Keegan Murray has 16. Sacramento, though, got some work to do, but down by just 6, 62-56 so far in the season. They are 0-2 against the Phoenix Suns. We have second half action coming up and halftime stats. That's straight ahead. It's Phoenix 62, Sacramento 56, right here on the Kings Audio Network.
Sacramento Kings fans, we know you're hungry for the win, but in all likelihood, you're also just hungry. And maybe a bit thirsty too. Lucky for you, AM/PM is an official partner of the Sacramento Kings, so it has you covered like a double team. All you need to do is download the Earnify app, get your free 250 welcome points, and pick your favorite snacks and sodas to watch the game. So taste the savings all season long. AM/PM, a proud partner of the Sacramento Kings.
Hi, Sacramento. It's the No Surprise guys at Bell Brothers Plumbing. Need a water heater or plumbing repair? Call Bell Brothers. Clogged drain? We'll clear it for $67. Plus a free camera inspection. A $250 value. We're fast, on time, and the price we quote is the price you pay. No surprises. Plus, we'll check your plumbing for free. Call Bell Brothers or book at thenosurpriseguys.com.
My childhood was tough. I didn't grow up in a warm, supportive home, so the trauma I went through led to something called toxic stress. But it's going to be different for my son. I'm giving him the protection he needs to defend against it by taking time to play, even on long days.
By offering extra patience, even when it's running short.
And giving him the assurance that he's safe here. Learn more at first5california.com.
Dolce Vita Blanco Tequila will give you a winning taste in every sip. Made with 100% blue agave, Dolce Vita Blanco is organic, additive-free, and great in a refreshing cocktail. Also available are their fruit-infused tequilas that offer natural flavors, low calories, and real fruit. Visit concessions to try their delicious frozen margaritas today. Dolce Vita Tequila, pure and simple. 40% alcohol by volume, imported by Dolce Vita Spirits, Austin, Texas.
Sacramento! The Kings dominate the court, and Advanced Building Maintenance dominates the cleaning and facilities service game. The Ferguson family are huge Kings fans and started their business right here in Sacramento over 30 years ago. Advanced always puts employees as their #1 priority, achieving multiple championship seasons together. From spotless floors to pristine windows, let Advanced take care of your facility so you can take care of your business. It's time to join our winning facility service team.
Did someone say road trip to the Kings fans stuck behind the wheel? In the time it takes to listen to this game, plus maybe a few minutes of post-game commentary, an extra large coffee and a pastry, you could have already made the drive to Reno Tahoe, the #1 destination for Kings fans, where there's gaming, dining, and entertainment all fit for a king. Slam the slopes or drive the lane downtown. The fun is endless. So what are you waiting for? Put the pedal to the metal and live it up in the land of no limits. Plan your epic road trip at visitRenoTahoe.com.
All right, taking a look at our halftime stats. It's 62-56. Phoenix with the advantage. They shot 49%, 5 of 19 beyond the arc, missed just 1 free throw. 10 assists for the Suns. They have 62 points, leading by 6. Most of the work done by Booker. He has 27, only Sun player in double figures. Kings also only have 1 player in double figures. It's Keegan Murray with 16. Sacramento shot 53.7%, 6 of 15 beyond the arc, but 6 of 13 from the foul line, and the Kings' turnover is also a little bit costly there with 13 in the first half. So Kings trail 62-56. Time to start the second half. Back to Phoenix. Here's the G-Man and the High Flyer.
Well, I would think, Jason, that you mentioned the turnovers and those missed free throws. Normally, you shoot yourself out of a ball game with numbers like that, but it's a 2-possession game as we get set to start the third quarter of action. Well, we have a moment here before the teams take the floor. Our thanks tonight to young Morris Ellis to my left. He's our engineer on site tonight. We appreciate his work and keeping us on the straight and narrow. Ramsey Barker is in the board-op chair at our flagship studios. And Michael Brenner helps us out with the stats and the numbers and all of the good stuff here. Thank you, Michael, as always. Keeps us on top of most everything. Henry, how's the pizza here at the now named Mortgage Matchup Center?
You know, it's not bad. And originally, I wasn't going to get a slice of pizza, but I ran halfway around this arena trying to find a restroom, and I found one down in the lounge, and it just happened to be serving pizza on the way out.
Well, that made the trip worthwhile, I guess. We are underway in the third quarter. Kings have the opening possession in this second half. Sacramento to our right as we view the floor. Russell Westbrook finds Keegan Murray just inside the free throw line, and he adds 2 to his tally. Keegan having a good shooting night tonight. 7 of 10 now from the floor. He's got 18 points, also 5 rebounds and a couple of assists. Here's a run into traffic and a foul committed by Max Renault. Mark Williams was getting ahead of steam coming on the right wing, and he is going to end up at the free throw line. Mentioned that Phoenix is 13 of 14 in the free throw shooting department, while Sacramento is 6 of 13. It just gives you indigestion thinking about having numbers like that. It happens from time to time, but it is painful when it's your team. Williams rattles and misses his first attempt. Coming to Phoenix after the 3 seasons in Charlotte, he's the young man that, remember, was traded to the Los Angeles Lakers, but then he didn't pass a physical with the Lakers, and the Lakers sent him back to Charlotte in a very bizarre set of circumstances. He hits 1 of 2 free throws. It's a 5-point Phoenix lead at 63-58. Here's a steal by Gillespie. Pass, bad pass, Westbrook. Another turnover. Drive to the basket. Devin Booker adds a couple of more to his tally. So he's now up to 29 on the evening. DeMar DeRozan draws a double team, swings it out to Russ. He's open to shoot the 3. Front rim short, no good. Brooks with a rebound to Gillespie. Gillespie, two-way player the last 2 years, and what a job he's done this season for Jordan Knott. Step back, 18-footer, 2 more for Devin Booker. And for the Bookman, it's the 11th time this season that he's gone for 30 or more in a contest. He's up to 31. Suns now have their biggest lead of the ballgame, 67-58. Precious Achiuwa to Westbrook against Booker. Booker inviting him to shoot. He does not. He feeds Keegan Murray. Gets a screen from Renault. Launches and hits the 3 on the right angle. Jordan Knott didn't like the way his defense responded to that sequence. And Keegan Murray is now up to 21. Here's a drive inside, and Dylan Brooks scores, reaching around DeMar DeRozan. A quick 2, 69-61 in favor of the Suns. Got a whistle here, and a foul has been called, and this is on Dylan Brooks. Second personal. He had a technical in the first half. Ball on the side for the Kings. If you're just joining us, we're only 2 minutes into the second half of action in Phoenix. This is the third of 4 regular season meetings. Phoenix won the first 2. Ball knocked out of the hands of Westbrook, saved by Precious Achiuwa. Back to Russ, kicks to the left corner, open for 3. DeRozan can't get it, and Westbrook does a great job to get his hands on it, but Colin Gillespie does a better job of controlling it. Finds Brooks in the corner for 3. It's missed. Keegan Murray with a rebound. Ahead to Westbrook. Russ has the ball stripped out of his hands with no foul call. He may be hurt over there, Henry. He's hunkered down. He immediately grabbed at that hand or wrist after the strip attempt. Appears to be okay. One of those situations where...
And this is Russell Westbrook we're talking about, G-Man. He is tough as nails.
Well, you got to be in that situation. That was a great strip attempt by Royce O'Neal. Kings inbound to Max Renault. Max is fouled. Well, kind of a silly foul there on the part of Mark Williams. He tried to knock it away. Renault was a little bit off balance, and that's why I say it was not probably a good decision, because he was going to be close to turning it over if he couldn't complete the pass. Inbounds goes to DeRozan. Debo doubled. Cross court to Keegan. Drives into traffic. High teardrop off the window is missed. And the rebound is claimed by Devin Booker. Opportunity missed by the Kings. Lead pass to Williams. He's fouled. This is on Precious Achiuwa. And it will be free throws for Mark Williams. Well, listen up, students. We've got something special for you. You can get access to discounted tickets for Kings games this season, starting at $25 without additional fees. Just sign up for student ticket offers. It's presented by AMPM with your .edu school email address. You'll receive text messages when offers go live for each game. Don't miss the chance to watch the Kings in action. Visit kings.com/student tickets to learn more and to sign up. First free throw good. Suns by 9, 70-61. And the second free throw missed. The scramble for the rebound, and goes out of bounds off of Williams, who was trying to save it. It'll be Sacramento ball. Kings with work to do as they trail by 9 early in the third quarter. There's Westbrook driving into the paint, circles out toward the right corner. Gets a screen from Monroe, back into the lane, drops to Max. There's the flip, comes up short. Rebound is cleared by Williams. A lot of hard work went for naught that time. Colin Gillespie with a drive and a kick. Brooks inside to Williams, gathers, fouled, scores. Three-point opportunity. Foul is on Westbrook. Well, the Kings are down double digits at 72-61. There's a chance that it could be extended here to 73. Williams will be at the free throw line. Westbrook is still in a seated position. All his teammates around him now helping him to his feet. Timeout has been called. We're 3 minutes and 3 seconds into the third quarter. Phoenix now on top by 11 at 72-61 on the Kings Audio Network.
Year-end pricing's in effect. Every vehicle's priced to sell before the new year during Happy Honda Days at Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Get behind the wheel of your new Accord or Civic today. Own or lease during Happy Honda Days at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
As a family-owned and operated dealership since 2009, customer service is our #1 priority. Our customers love doing business with us, and you will too. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda. Visit us at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Your one-stop Honda shop.
Hi, this is Henry Turner. No one likes waiting. Sometimes, even minutes can feel like an eternity. So imagine if you're a youth waiting for a mentor. It seems like years. Big brothers and big sisters of the greater Sacramento area need your help. More than 100 kids in the Sacramento, Yolo, and South Placer County are waiting for someone to defend their potential. Come on, Sacramento. Stand up. Let's do this the high flyer way. With your help, we can make this thing a slam dunk. Join us at bbbs.sac.org or call 916-646 9300.
The clock is ticking. This holiday season, give the gift they'll really love. A new Honda from Northern California's best Honda dealer, Stockton Honda. Happy Honda Days are happening right now. Score big with low payments, top trade-in value, and a huge selection of new Hondas, all at Stockton Honda.
Anytime, anywhere, it's all here. StocktonHonda.com.
Based on the results of the study recognized on June 18, 2025, USA Today's list of California's top car dealers 2025.
Country in the Park is back. May 8th and 9th at Cal Expo. Miranda Lambert. John Party. Chris Young. Turnpike Troubadours. Dylan Scott and more. Line dancing live DJs, Mechanical Bulls, huge festival area, and food trucks. Tickets start at only $68. Country in the Park. May 8th and 9th at Cal Expo with Michelob Ultra and Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. More info at CITVFest.com.
Gary Gerald and Phoenix were early in the third quarter, and Phoenix has gotten separation here. They've got a chance to even add to an 11-point lead. They'll have an and one at the free throw stripe. 72-61 on the scoreboard. Henry, I look down there and see Domantas Sabonis. Good to see him on this trip on the second night of a back-to-back. And I saw him earlier today. He'd had a workout, heavy sweat going. And, they're saying that it's still several weeks away from reevaluation, but he's working hard and making some progress.
Yeah, and I had a chance to see him also. It seems like, he's getting his workout in before and after the guys and was in all the meetings and everything. So it's good to see him still engaged with the teammates.
Free throw is good on the and one from Williams, so it's a 12-point ball game at 73-61. Kings find themselves, unfortunately, in an all too familiar position. Here is DeRozan giving to Dennis Schroeder, who's checked in. In the paint, they go to Renault. Up fake, goes Glass, comes up empty against the defense of Williams. Dylan Brooks has it, working back on Dennis Schroeder. Step back for two, score it, and it's now a 14-point ball game at 75-61. Keegan Murray, who's been a bright spot for Sacramento tonight with a 21-point game, 8 of 12 shooting, gives to Keon Ellis. To the corner now, far side of the floor. Schroeder has it, screen from Renault. Dennis started to feed a pass. It caroms off the lower leg of Williams. Reset the shot clock at 14. Kings now have slipped under 50% at 49 from the field, and Phoenix now at 52%. Inbounds pass comes to DeRozan. DeRozan now stalked by Dylan Brooks. Finds Keegan, a corner three, no good. Rebound, Colin Gillespie has it. Gillespie now works straight away, balancing the floor, finds Brooks. Brooks against DeRozan. Calls for the screen, gets it, steps to the left, launches the three, off the rim, into the hands of Keegan Murray. Keegan gets his 7th rebound to go with the 21 points. He's driving it end to end. Hesitation move in the paint, gets it up off the glass and scores. Boy, it's great to see him being aggressive and attacking, particularly after struggling the last couple of games, Henry.
Yeah, because he struggled big time against Boston. I mean, missed some very chippy shots as Devin Booker raises up and knocks down another shot easily himself.
Booker now has made 13 field goals. He's got 33 points, also 4 assists in this game. Suns lead by 14 at 77-63 as Dennis Schroeder probes, pulls it back, now gets to the left edge of the paint, moves toward the left corner, keeps the dribble alive, shot clock down to 5. Now he's going to drive on Williams, scoop and score. Nicely done. Took a knock on the noggin in the process. He's rubbing his head vigorously for a few moments as he heads back to play some defense. 77-65, Schroeder now with 10 points in this one. Off the bounce, Rainbow from the right baseline, missed by Booker. Leaking out, Keon Ellis drives on Royce O'Neal, and a foul is called. That will put Keon Ellis at the free throw stripe. Next action for Sacramento will be against the Milwaukee Bucks. That comes up on Sunday at Golden One Center. Kings are finally going to get a stretch of home cooking here, Henry. It seems like we've been on the road an awful lot of late. But Milwaukee kicks off, I think it's, I want to say 9 of 10 of the next 10 will be played at Golden One.
One of those situations, G, to where, you know, this basketball team, they need some wins, and they're going to need a streak of them, you know, to try to get back into what they want to do. So seeing we got a lot of games at home, maybe that can help us out.
Well, the Kings have managed to miss another free throw. Keon Ellis, the guilty party this time, his first visit to the line. Sacramento is 6 for 14 at the stripe. Combine that with 15 turnovers at this juncture, and that's why they're on the short end of the score. Second free throw good. Down 11, 77-66. A little over 6.5 minutes to play in the third. Booker against Keon Ellis. Starts a move to the right, comes back left, swings it to O'Neal, back to Booker. Booker now with a screen from Dylan Brooks. Now DeRozan on him. Booker loses the handle, chases it down on the right wing. Shot clock at 3, and his pass for Goodwin goes through Goodwin's hands out of bounds. And now the Kings will get it back, and that is a turnover by Phoenix. They have protected the ball in good fashion tonight. Just their 6th turnover, 9 fewer than Sacramento. Schroeder, left wing, 3-point range. Comes to Keegan, 2-point range at the right elbow. Gets a screen from Renault. Wiggles free, steps back, comes up short on an 18-foot step back. It got to the front rim, but did not creep over it. There's Brooks now. Digging in on Keegan, gets into the paint, up fake. His step back is good. Shorter distance. That was about a 12-footer. 79-66, Suns by 13, just past the midpoint of the third. Renault sets the screen for DeRozan. DeRozan at the free throw line. Hits the 2-ball. The mid-range captain, DeMar DeRozan, makes it 79-68. Debo in this one, 4 of 6. He now has 10 points, one of 3 Kings in double figures. Foul here on DeRozan as he tried to strip the ball away from Mark Williams. Williams will end up going back to the free throw stripe. Williams tonight is 7 of 9 at the free throw line. Booker is 6 of 7 in that category. That was a vigorous strip on the part of DeRozan, and Williams taking a little extra time to collect himself. Now gets the ball from Jason Goebel and converts the first one cleanly. 80-68. Phoenix up by 12. One more meeting between these two teams this year will take place the first week of March, a Tuesday night, March 3rd, in Sacramento. Both free throws good for Williams. Williams has been a factor tonight. He's got 15 points and 8 rebounds, and the Suns lead by 13. Here's Schroeder driving into the paint, pulls up, misses a little short 8-footer, and it's rebounded by Williams and the Suns. Booker now draws a double team at midcourt, has to give it up. Does so to Goodwin. Launches the three and scores it. Jordan Goodwin from downtown. Phoenix has its biggest lead of the ball game. Suns broken it open here. They lead 84-68. Keon Ellis drives, and he draws a foul. A reach is called on Goodwin. Keon Ellis will go to the free throw line, where a moment ago he joined the list of teammates who've missed from the 15-foot mark. He's 1 of 2. Oso Ighodaro is up at the scorer's table. Precious Achiuwa and Nick Clifford for the Kings also waiting to check in. Oh no, Achiuwa is coming. Drew Eubanks has been summoned. Clifford checks in after the first free throw was good from Keon Ellis. 23 points for Keegan Murray tonight, 10 each for DeRozan and Schroeder, the Kings' leading trio of scorers. 33 for Devin Booker, 15 for Williams, and 14 for Dillon Brooks, leading the Suns. Second free throw, also good for Keon. Well, somebody made 2 consecutive free throws for the Kings. They're now 9 for 17. They're over 50% from the free throw line. But on the scoreboard, they're down 14 at 84-70. Here's Royce O'Neal, high arcing three-pointer, no good. Rebound to Keegan Murray. Keegan now, possibility of a double-double. He's 2 boards away. Here's a drive by Keegan, rejected by Ighodaro. You hear the reaction from the Phoenix crowd. That was a volleyball swat that went several rows into the seats. Crowd still buzzing about that one. There are different ways to fire up a crowd, Henry Turner, but blocking a shot like that definitely is one of them.
Oh, no doubt. Anything on the defensive side like that is going to get a crowd fired up.
Nick Clifford probing. Hounded here defensively by Ryan Dunn, who's a terrific on-ball defender. To Keon Ellis, shot clock at 3, drives, teardrop floater, bounces, no good. Back tap by Eubanks, grabbed, however, by Booker. D-Book in three-point range. Keegan Murray in front of him. Now draws the double team, swings the pass to Brooks, 1 dribble only, gives it up now to Goodwin. Goodwin now, right back to Dillon. Dillon against Nick Clifford. Digs toward the left edge of the lane, shakes, turns baseline, scores. Doug Christie was talking about Dillon the villain before the ball game and how he can get in your head. And he said, I have the utmost respect for this guy. He says, if he's in your jersey, you love him. If he's not in your jersey, you hate him. And to me, he said, that's the ultimate respect. Here's a three-point shot straight away. Missed by Dennis Schroeder. Kings are trailing 86-70 with 3.5 to go. Booker going for 3 more. Oh, he missed that one badly. That was wide right. Grabbed by Eubanks, ahead to Clifford, now to Keegan, back to Neek, loses it. Turnover again, Kings. Run to the rim and a score by Brooks. Timeout Sacramento. The lights are dimming. It's 88-70. Phoenix dominating Sacramento at this juncture. This is the Kings Audio Network.
It's game on at Red Hawk Resort Casino. So many ways to play. You'll stay all day. We have your favorite table games and hundreds of the latest slots, plus 6 award-winning restaurants. And check out Apex with a world-class arcade and bowling center, an awesome indoor kart track, and exciting sports bar. Book a room and stay to play another day. It's where entertainment meets excitement. Red Hawk Resort Casino, official casino partner of the Sacramento Kings.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
Always on the go? Power Market has you covered. From your morning coffee fix to your late night snack cravings, we're a one-stop shop. Grab snacks, ready-to-eat hot foods, drinks, and groceries, plus fuel savings daily with select purchases. Become a loyalty member through the Power Market app to unlock exclusive deals, fuel savings, and limited time offers that you won't find anywhere else. And as the official convenience store of the Sacramento Kings, we're proud to keep you powered up for every game and every day. Stop by and experience the difference.
This season, Fong Law is proud to be the official jersey patch sponsor of your Sacramento Kings. As the first AAPI women-owned personal injury law firm to partner with the Kings, this partnership is about representation, empowerment, and breaking barriers, both on and off the court. And together, we're giving back. A portion of every Kings jersey sold this season will be donated to My Sister's House and Single Mom Strong, Inc., supporting women and families in our community. Fong Law, proud partner of the Sacramento Kings.
88-70 on the scoreboard. Kings have been outscored in this third quarter, 26-14. Kings have hit only 5 of 18 shots, while the Suns have gone 10 of 16 in this quarter. So the numbers have taken a nosedive for Doug Christie's club. It's reflected in the 18-point separation. We get set to resume play here. We were talking, Henry, about seeing Domantas Sabonis. We mentioned in the pregame show. We should point out again, Zach LaVine also on this trip, and he was getting up shots earlier, and I had a chance to talk to him before the ball game, and he was saying that he thinks he's really close, and he's hoping that the medical folks will agree.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like he was ready to go. He had a serious bounce in the step when he was warming up.
Keon Ellis for Sacramento being pestered here by Goodwin, forced to pick up the dribble, gives to Nick Clifford, down to 2 on the clock. Pass inside to Eubanks. He's fouled. He scores with 0.6 of a second on the possession. And the Kings got a break right there. I thought when the ball left Neek's hands with 2+ seconds on the possession that it was going to be for sure a shot clock violation. Instead, it ends up being a 3-point opportunity for Drew Eubanks.
Hey, we'll take it. No
Yes,
doubt.
Yes, indeed. Now, can Drew make a free throw on a night when the Kings have missed 8 of 17? And the answer is you bet he can. He now makes the Kings 10 of 18 from the line. 88-73, 15-point lead for the Suns. Dylan Brooks shovels now to Goodwin, right back to Brooks. Brooks now with a high screen from Iguodaro. Gets into the lane, the floater is no good. The rebound is tipped out, and it's grabbed by the Suns. Then it's broken up by the Kings. It was broken up by Westbrook, grabbed by Keon Ellis, Euros his way inside. Reverse shot, no good. Westbrook put back, no good. Gets it back again, draws the foul, scores! Russell Westbrook on the third attempt finally gets one to fall there. Westbrook tonight, meager numbers in the scoring department. He now has 6 points, complemented by 7 rebounds and 6 assists. So a chance for a 3-point opportunity here for Westbrook. West hasn't made a lot of progress tonight in his efforts to chase down. Well, there's another missed free throw. To chase down Oscar Robertson for the number 15 spot, all-time NBA scoring list. He needed 16 to tie, 17 to surpass. He now has 6. Here's a pull-up off the bounce. Damari Bouye scores it. Lead back to 15 in favor of Phoenix. Final 2 minutes now of the third quarter. Keon Ellis through the paint to the corner to Debo for three. Got a whistle and a foul call here, and this will result in a foul call against Ryan Dunn, who challenged the three-point shot, and so DeMar DeRozan will go to the free throw line. Debo is 2 for 3 at the line tonight. Henry, I am supremely confident that he's going to make all 3 of these attempts.
Yeah.
I sense a sense of skepticism. Well, first one is good.
And he used every inch of the rim on that.
Yeah,
one.
it circled around the inside of the iron. Fell in. Let's see if he can do it 2 more times. 90-76. Kings down. Second one, clean. That's
nice.
what you want to see.
Yes, crisp, pure.
Mentioned, I think, last night that there are 10 individuals that are shooting 90% or better this season. And, you know, we're talking all these teams are now, 35 games into the season. That's terrific free throw shooting.
Yes, it is.
Debo is one of those. He had missed one earlier. He makes all 3 this time. So a 12-point game. If the Kings can get a couple of stops here and protect the basketball, they might get back in this ball game. Here's Gillespie sidestepping a defender, launching a 3, and he scores the triple. Phoenix now 7 of 25 from downtown, and Colin Gillespie has made 3 of those from three-point range. Nick Clifford drawing a foul as he attacked the left baseline. He was kind of in suspended animation there as he challenged the rim and brought the ball back down to chest level when the foul was committed. So Nick and the big red dog will go to the free throw line. I think maybe this is going to be challenged. Yeah, Jesse Mermis, who is one of the assistants to Jordan Knott, indicated that they thought it was worthy of a challenge, and no hesitation. So for the first time tonight, the officials here in Arizona checking in with the replay center in New Jersey, and this one could be overturned. We'll soon find out. Well, we hope it'll be soon. 93-78, Phoenix with the lead. Suns led by 3 at the end of the first quarter. Kings shot 63% in the first 12 minutes tonight. They rallied from a 5-point deficit on a 13-2 run, then surrendered the lead. Then in the second quarter, Kings went down 6, came back to go up 3, and then they made a couple of terrible mistakes handling the ball in the final minute of the first half, and Phoenix capitalized, and they led by 6 at halftime, 62-56. In this second half, Suns have led by as many as 18 as we await the outcome on this challenge call by Phoenix.
Well, you know what, G-Man? Either way it go, we know one thing for sure. He's no Bill Kennedy.
Last night, it was interesting following social media after last night. I was catching up while we were on the plane coming to Arizona, and there were several people who commented about this game. They're talking about the Sacramento-Boston game. Needs a challenge. We have yet to hear from Bill Kennedy, and we didn't get that opportunity until the final couple minutes of the ball game.
And it's funny how that's starting to become a thing.
Absolutely.
Everybody wants to see Bill Kennedy on the challenge.
And he delivered. Kevin Scott's become a very good announcer.
After review, the defender jumps vertically, exhibits all principles of legal verticality, and on the re-reach, he legally contacts the basketball. Any contact thereafter would be incidental to an effort by a player to play an opponent. Calls overturned. In immediate aftermath, the ball was loose. It'd be a jump ball, center circle between any two that were in the game, and the challenge is successful.
That's a great explanation right there. It's a very thorough explanation.
Yeah.
Now, it didn't have the flair of a Bill Kennedy.
No.
Well, after further reflection, this call is going to be overturned.
He had a little Avery Johnson with him. After the ball.
He's from the South.
Yes.
No question. Jump ball, center court, 93-78. Suns in control. The jump ball ends up going to retry this, or did we get a foul call? I think we got a foul call from Jason Goebel on the far side, and it's against the Sacramento Kings. So the Suns are going to have it in their front court now. Not sure who the foul was called on. Eubanks apparently was trying to make the tip. So Bouye goes to work. He swings it. It's in the hands now of Gillespie at the free throw line. Shoulders for space. Keon Ellis forces him to give it up. That's good defense on ball by Keon. Pass out on the wing. Gillespie gets it back. Drops it in the paint. Iguodaro with a flip. It settles. It's good. So they end up scoring anyhow. Approaching 1 minute to play in the third quarter. 95-78. Phoenix Suns. Eubanks was tangled up with Goodwin momentarily. Here's a skip pass to the corner, and Keon Ellis delivers the triple. Keon from downtown for the second time in 3 attempts. He now has 9 points. Gillespie gives it up. Between the legs, drop pass. Back to Gillespie from Iguodaro. Now to Bouye. Back to Collin. Gillespie with 10 on the shot clock. Drives left side of the paint. A lot of motion and movement. Now to Iguodaro for the flip in the lane. Missed it. Loose ball foul has been called here. And this will be on Sacramento's Drew Eubanks. This will result in free throws now for the Suns. Iguodaro at the line. What happened, Henry?
Oh, that's such a ticky-tack call. He just touched him on the waist. He didn't even contest the shot. He just touched him on the waist.
And the free throw, first one is good. So Iguodaro in his 13th minute now has 8 points, 4 rebounds. Suns are 19 of 22 at the line. Phoenix is one of the 10 clubs we mentioned that shoots 80% or better from the free throw line this season, and they get a pair there to make it 97-81. Here's DeRozan off the bounce, a pull up for 2, no good. Eubanks has it, and a loose ball foul has been called here against the Suns. I think this may be on Iguodaro. Nope, Colin Gillespie gets the call. He was in the middle of the traffic there, one of the smaller men on the floor, but he was actively trying to keep that alive. So Eubanks goes to the line. Drew U, as I like to call him. This will be his 4th and 5th free throw attempts. He's 2 for 3 thus far tonight. And now he's 3 for 4. Like it. You know, on a night when the team is shooting badly from the free throw line, when one of the worst percentage free throw shooters on the roster is now made 3 of 4.
That just goes to show you, G-Man, it can be done, and all it is concentration.
Concentration. And he gets them both. Nice form on both of those deliveries. 97-83 in the final 20 seconds of the third. Phoenix with the ball and the big lead. Devin Booker tonight with 33 points. He scored 20 in the first quarter. He's back on the floor, has the ball in his hands from Iguodaro. One dribble, doubled, gives it up to Gillespie. 3 on the clock, ball knocked away. Chased by Keegan Murray and Keon Ellis. Goes out of bounds, still be Phoenix ball. They'll have 1.5 seconds to try to end the quarter on a high note. They need an inbounder. Looks like Royce O'Neal will be that person. Ball finally handed to Royce. Now he holds it above his head, surveys the floor, lobs toward the rim. Iguodaro around and out. No good. That was spectacular, and the crowd was ready to go absolutely bonkers, but instead that shot rolled all the way, made a 360-degree tour of the orange iron, and fell out. So we'll go to the final 12 minutes of regulation with Phoenix on top, 97-83 on the Kings Audio Network.
It's game on at Red Hawk Resort Casino. So many ways to play. You'll stay all day. We have your favorite table games and hundreds of the latest slots, plus 6 award-winning restaurants. And check out Apex with a world-class arcade and bowling center, an awesome indoor kart track, and exciting sports bar. Book a room and stay to play another day. It's where entertainment meets excitement. Red Hawk Resort Casino, official casino partner of the Sacramento Kings.
SMUD's Clean Power City movement is happening. Hundreds of thousands have joined the charge. They're taking action, driving electric, making clean power choices, and saving money with SMUD rebates. Together, we're creating clean power cities. while Smud keeps our promise to deliver world-class safety, reliability, and some of the lowest rates in California. The Clean Power City movement is changing the world, one charge at a time. For 99 ways to join the charge, visit cleanpowercity.org.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues. Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
In this town, loyalty runs deep. And as a Golden One Credit Union member, games get even better. Join for exclusive Kings perks like seat upgrades, up to 50% off home tickets, 15% off merch at the Kings team store, and so much more, because here, we're more than just hype, we're all heart. Become a member today to like the beam as one and together win as one. Visit goldenone.com/Kings to learn more. Insured by NCUA.
Jason Ross back at our flagship studios. A couple more finals have come in. Bulls even their record of 500, beating the Magic 121-114. Bucks hang on. They'll be at Golden One Center on Sunday, 122-121 over the Hornets. And the Blazers beat the Pelicans 122-109. Kings have some work to do in the fourth. They trail 97-83 back to Phoenix. Here's the G-Man and the High Flyer.
And the Suns go to work with the opening possession of the fourth quarter. They scored 35 points in the third. That's the 34th time the Kings have given up 35 or more points in a quarter this season. 34 times that's happened. Gillespie looking for 2 more, gets 2 more. A 1-foot step back just inside the free throw stripe makes it 99-83 Phoenix. Kings start the fourth quarter with Max Renaud, DeMar DeRozan, Russell Westbrook, Doug McDermott, and Keon Ellis. Keon from the right corner for 3. A little strong and into the hands of Royce O'Neal. O'Neal brings it up. He finds Livers. Livers on the baseline. Gives it up to Ogudoro, and he converts on the little flip in the paint. So that equals Phoenix's biggest lead of the ball game. Up 18 for a second time. It's 101-83. Drive by Westbrook. Takes it to the rack and scores it. Had a head of steam that time coming down the lane. And that gives Russell 8 points. Here's Iguodaro now at the left elbow area. To O'Neal for 3. Off the rim, no good. Back tap goes to Keon Ellis. Livers kept it alive, but it went to the wrong fella. Keon in the front court gives it up to DeRozan. Debo now in 2-point range to the free throw line. Elbows for space against Gillespie. The 2-point shot rims out and into the hands of the Suns' Bouye. Bouye now to O'Neal. O'Neal ball fake, drives inside, no look pass. Iguodaro on the receiving end. It's 103-85. Iguodaro now has 13 points. Suns have shooting 54%. Kings 46%. Here's Doug McDermott for 3 from the left wing. It's no good. Rims out. Kings 8 of 23 from downtown. Iguodaro driving into the lane. He's fouled. Shot on the twisting reverse, rolled out. I'm not sure if he would have had the continuation or not. Will be 2 free throws, I think. Yep. That's the indication from Jonathan Sterling. Earn big this season with Royalty Pass. Take part in fan challenges to score rewards like discounted food and drinks, Kings gear, and more. Go online and visit kings.com/royaltypass to learn more. First free throw is good. Iguodaro adding to his tally. Dennis Schroeder checking in now for Sacramento. The 5th game in 7 nights for Sacramento, not going well. After trailing by 3 at the end of the first quarter, down 6 at halftime. They've trailed by 18. Now it's 19. Make it 20 as both free throws are good. It's 105-85. Phoenix trying to win for the 5th time in 6 games. Westbrook with a drive and a kick to DeRozan. Circles toward the top of the arc, gives to Dennis Schroeder. Schroeder back to Debo. 2-point range. Backs down, 2 defenders, splits them, feeds Schroeder, swings it, McDermott, out of Westbrook, corner 3, score the triple. Russ Westbrook for the first time tonight from downtown. It comes on his 3rd attempt. He's up to 11 points. 6 more, and he'll pass the Big O. Oscar Robertson for the number 15 spot in NBA scoring history. Gillespie with a miss from 3. Westbrook with a rebound. Lead out pass, DeRozan. Debo now on the left wing. Creeps forward. Now starting to back down Bouye. Doubled again. Swings it cross court. Schroeder has it to Westbrook. Up fake for 3. Draws the foul. Shot goes errant and out of bounds, but it'll be 3 free throws for Westbrook.
That's one of the smartest moves I've seen our guards do yet. Get the guy off his feet, get him flying by, create the contact, and shoot the easier free throws per se.
Now, easy has not been the byword at the free throw stripe tonight for the Kings, who are 15 of 24. Westbrook gets the first one. He's now 1 for 2 at the free throw line. He now has 12 points. Russ tonight has 10 rebounds, 6 assists. He gets the free throws. Well, he ended up getting just 2 opportunities, not 3. Thought he was going to be at the line for 3. Well, it's 105-90. We're coming to the 9-minute mark of the fourth quarter. Iguodaro looks and finds Gillespie. Gillespie now challenging Max Renaud. Gives it up, gets it back from Bouye. Now drives it, gets the step on Max, feeds a pass right into the hands of DeMar DeRozan. And then from behind, Iguodaro pokes it away from Debo. Turnovers by each club. The Kings, it's their 17th turnover. For the Suns, their 8th. Here's Bouye off the bounce, launching the arc, and he scores 2. Had that one up high over the outstretched arms of the 7-footer Renaud, and he scored it. 107-90. Phoenix with a 17-point lead. Schroeder from McDermott. Schroeder now in attack mode. Gets to the elbow, pulls up, 15-footer, bounces twice. No good. And into the hands of the Suns. Bouye advances quickly, throws to the left wing. Royce O'Neal right back to Bouye. Back to O'Neal. O'Neal now straight away going to launch the triple and scores it. So the lead is back to 20. It's 110-90. Doug Christie calls timeout. The Suns haven't made a lot of threes tonight, but they have been effective when needed from downtown. They now have 5 men in double figures in this contest. Booker with 33 leads all scorers in the game. Keegan Murray has 23 to lead Sacramento. 110-90 on the scoreboard with 8:04 to play on the Kings Audio Network.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues. Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
At PG&E, we're working every day to meet the energy challenges of a changing world with innovative new solutions. Our customers deserve an energy system that is affordable, decarbonized, safe, and resilient to the impacts of climate change. We're focused on adding more safe and renewable energy to the system, and we're exploring new technologies and ways to bring you cleaner, safer, and more reliable energy every day. Explore the future with us at pge.com/innovation.
Hey Kings fans, we know you're hungry for the win, but you're also just hungry. So by royal decree, now you can snack to score. Spend $10 at a local AM/PM and bring in your receipt to an upcoming Kings home game to receive a $10 concession voucher. Now that's some loyalty royalty. Savings based on an independent retail price survey. While supplies last. Full details at kings.com/AMPM.
Toyota's legendary truck event is on, and the deals are legendary. Get low APR plus 500 bonus cash on 2025 Tacoma, or get a low-cost lease on Tacoma Double Cab, or get low APR or up to $3,000 cash back on 2025 Tundra. Get to your Toyota dealer now, because this truck event is gonna be Toyota. Let's go places. Offers available through TFS to buyers with premier rated credit. Cashback available through TMNA and cannot be combined with other offers. Ends 11/3/25.
Just over 8 minutes to play in Phoenix. Suns on top by 20 at 110-90. They shot the ball respectfully in the first half. I think they were 49% in the first half. And in the second half, they have been hot. They have hit 64% of their shots in this second half, 18 of 28. So they have taken control of this ball game. Sacramento, conversely, has gone in the opposite direction. The Kings in the second half, 10 for 31. Henry, that's 32%.
Yeah.
You don't win games in this league with those kind of numbers.
No, that's not going to get it, G.
McDermott out of the timeout finds Schroeder. Schroeder with a screen from Precious Achiuwa, who's back in. Drops to Precious, the flip in the paint, rims out. He battles, gets the rebound, loses it to Iguodaro. Frustration there, again, at the rim, and that one just did not fall in. So the Suns get another opportunity to extend their lead. Livers sets the screen for Iguodaro. Iguodaro backing down on McDermott, shovels a pass in the post. Livers trying to convert, misses. And Dennis Schroeder is fouled as he got the rebound. 9 Inch Nails embarks on their North America leg of their critically acclaimed Peel It Back tour, making a stop at Golden One Center in mid-March, March 16th. Tickets available online at goldenon center.com to see 9 Inch Nails live in Sacramento. Schroeder in the front court now. 3-point range straight away. Isaiah Livers is the defender. The pass goes to Achiuwa. Backdoor cut by Schroeder. Schroeder sealed off, can't get a shot, so he goes back out to Precious. To Schroeder, 5 in the shot clock. Circles under the basket. Gives it up to McDermott. 1 on the clock. To Keon Ellis. And the ball stripped out of his hands. Keon may have been hurt on that one. Drive to the basket and a score by Royce O'Neal, who made the strip and converts. It's now 112-90. Trying to keep an eye on Keon as he handles. Turns baseline for 2. Comes up short. He bangs into the rebounder and is called for a foul. He's having problems, Henry, with that left shoulder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's keep touching it and checking it out.
Kings now down by 22. 112-90 on the scoreboard. 6:40 to play in this fourth quarter. And the Suns with the ball in their hands. Colin Gillespie. He's been good from downtown, but not this time. He was long and strong, and it went right into the hands of Keegan Murray. Keegan gets his 9th rebound. He's back on the floor. Keegan works on the left wing. Finds the corner man, McDermott, for 3. It's no good on the quick launch. Doug McDermott playing in his 6th game this season. 1 of 5. All 5 have been 3-point attempts. Drive and a conversion in transition by Gillespie. And it's 114-90. And the separation just gets wider and wider. Here's Schroeder drawing a foul on a baseline 2-point attempt. That'll put him at the free throw line. Well, the Kings will face Milwaukee. I think I heard Jason say that Milwaukee rallied and got that win tonight. So they will come to Sacramento invigorated.
They're probably on their way as we speak, G-Man.
Schroeder at the free throw line makes the first one. This is a night where Sacramento has missed 9 free throws. And in the big picture, that doesn't make much of a difference when you consider that the Kings are down 23 now. Here's a substitution and a new face on the floor, and Rasheer Fleming. He is a rookie from St. Joe's, 6'8" forward. Sees limited action this year off the deep bench for Jordan Knott, first-year coach of the Suns. Schroeder's second free throw used all the iron, but it did fall in. So Dennis Schroeder, with the pair of free throws, adds to his somewhat meager tally. Has 12 points. He's 3 of 4 at the line. He is one of 4 Kings in double figures. Here's a move by Fleming. Feeds a pass to Iguodaro. It's stripped out of his hands and grabbed by Keegan Murray. Keegan ahead now to Keon Ellis, who stays in the game. That shoulder bothering him. He probes, pulls it back, gives to Keegan. Now Keegan now at the top of the arc. Plenty of time on the possession. Drive, splits defenders, and is fouled on the drive. Let's see who gets the whistle here. I think it's going to be on Goodwin. Jordan Goodwin gets the call. Henry, this is the time of night now when you're down by 20 plus. You start thinking about, I wonder what kind of food's going to be available after the game. Keegan with a pull-up miss, rebounded by the Suns. They streak up the floor. Bouye drives, double clutch glass, fouled and scores. Nicely done. Boy, I tell you, this young man, he has become, this is the 18th game that he's played in as a two-way designated player. He's averaging right around 8 points a game, and you can see why. I mean, he's earned the trust of the coaching staff with a move like that.
Right. I mean, very strong, herky-jerky, and being able to score right at the rim.
They get a three-point opportunity. Now we're going to get another Phoenix substitution as Kaman Malawarch, who is a rookie from South Sudan, played one season at Duke University. He's in the floor for the first time. He's 7'1", 250-plus pounds. The free throw is missed by Bouye. It's 116-92 in favor of Phoenix. A little over 5 minutes yet to go. Neek Clifford, drive, gives to Westbrook, goes to the rack. He's fouled, and it'll be free throws.
He got fouled, but the big fella went and got it.
Yeah, they announced that the foul was on Fleming, but I thought it was Malawarch. But at any rate, it's Russell at the line to shoot a pair. 13 points, make it 14 now. He's inching closer. Wonder if he can make it happen before this game ends. 26,708. Oscar, 26,710. Westbrook now 1 point behind him as he hits both free throws. It's 116-94. We still have 5 minutes to go. Russ, we're pulling for you.
Yeah, I'm not a bad man, but with 5 minutes, he should be able to.
Here's Goodwin now. Forced to give it up by Schroeder. Got a drive and a scoop and a score by Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn doesn't score very often, but that was cleanly done to make it 118-94. On the left wing, Schroeder, pocket pass goes to Renault in the paint. Bank shot, misses it, rims out. Malawarch with the rebound, and the Suns have it back. 4.5 minutes to go. Goodwin gives it up, and an offensive foul has been called on an illegal screen. It was set by Ryan Dunn. So the turnover will be the 9th, I think, or maybe it's just the 8th of the evening here. They're quick to get it on the board here. Phoenix has done a terrific job. It is the 9th. They average 15.7 turnovers a game. Devin Carter has just checked in for the first time in this one. Westbrook drives it into traffic, reaches with the right hand, puts it on the glass and scores. And with that basket, he has surpassed the legendary Oscar Robertson for the number 15 spot among all-time NBA scorers. Meanwhile, on the floor, Kings calling a timeout. At the opposite end of the arena is Maxime Renault. And Henry, unfortunately, he was holding his left knee.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I hope he just twisted a little something.
Well, I mean, virtually everybody on the Kings bench is going out there, including Domantas Sabonis, all the coaches. Max being helped to his feet by his teammates, and he is going to head toward the tunnel in the Kings locker room.
Not a good sign.
Not a good sign at all. Oh, and it comes right after Westbrook had climbed another notch in his historic rise to stardom in the NBA over an 18-year career. And the rookie from Stanford, Max Renault, sidelined for the rest of this one, and you can only hope that it's not a serious injury. The fact that he's always walking under his own power with a bit of assistance from members of the athletic training staff is encouraging, but we need to take a break here. 4:19 to go. All Phoenix, they lead 118-96 on the Kings Audio Network.
When value matters, Elk Grove Chevrolet delivers. Right now, lease a new Chevrolet Silverado LT for $250 per month plus tax. The Silverado 1500 stands out with composed handling, competitive towing, payload, roomy cabin, and fuel economy. Visit myelkgrovechevrolet.com for full lease details. Don't miss your chance to drive the new Chevrolet Silverado. Stop by Elk Grove Chevrolet today and experience quality that goes the distance.
The new year is upon us with promises of new beginnings and new adventures. But don't let this past year slip away without savoring the memories made with family and friends. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. Looking forward is always exciting, but I have a lot to appreciate in this past year, revolving around time with family and more good times spent around my Naturewood dining table. Watching my grandsons enjoy birthdays and holidays was priceless and reminds me that new life is the perfect balance between yesterday and today. Greet the new year with a visit to Naturewood Home Furnishings during their annual New Year's sale going on now, including all the fine furniture and accessories in every department. How about a new style for the new year? Find that perfect piece of furniture that's new today and filled with future memories for tomorrow. The memories you make with your family will stay with you forever. Naturewood Home Furnishings off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water wheel.
Business moves fast, and so do we. At Bank of Marin, we team up with businesses in the greater Sacramento area to help you drive the lane and score big. With dedicated relationship bankers and local decision-making, we help you move quickly, whether you're upgrading equipment, buying your next building, streamlining cash flow, or fueling growth. From expansion to investment, we're ready to help you win. Bank of Marin, your local business bank. Visit us at bankofmarin.com. Member FDIC.
Is resumed here in Arizona. The Suns with the ball. They go into the paint now to Dunn. Kicks the pass out on the wing to Goodwin. He surrenders it to Bouye. Goes behind the back with the dribble, trying to shake off McDermott. Step back two. Rims it out, no good. Precious Achiuwa has the rebound for the Kings. We're inside 4 minutes to go. Phoenix dominating. It's 118-96 as they look for their third consecutive win over the Kings this season. I want to update a couple of notes here relating to all-time scores in the NBA when we get an opportunity. Here's Keon Ellis looking for a three ball, and he scores a clean look on the left wing, and he was able to knock down the triple. So Keon gets his third three-pointer of the night in 6 attempts. He now has 12 points. We've got 5 Kings in double digits. Suns also have 5 players who've scored 10 or more. Devin Booker not having to play late in this game, Henry, after chalking up 33 early on.
G-Man, that's the old school way. It's called get your work done early. And go to the bench and sit down.
Michael Brennan, who is handling the stats here, has kept us honest on the notes relating to the climb by Westbrook and now surpassing Oscar Robertson. First free throw missed by Dunn at the free throw stripe for the Suns. There are 4 of the top 25 players all time in NBA scoring who are active. That group includes Kevin Durant, of course. He's number 8. James Harden of the Clippers is number 10. Westbrook is now number 15.
Wow.
And DeMar DeRozan is number 23. So the Kings have 2 of those 4 who are active.
Isn't that amazing?
That is amazing. That's Hall of Famers we're talking about right there. Kings just got another hoop on a slip to the basket. A nice entry pass to Keon Ellis for 2 after the Suns split free throws. It's 119-101 as we hit the 3-minute mark. There's a pull-up for 3 on the right angle, and it is missed by Rasheer Fleming. And ball knocked out of bounds off the Kings. Suns get a reset 14. Goodwin will put it in play. Kings have Devin Carter, Keon Ellis, Nick Clifford, Precious Achiuwa, and Doug McDermott on the floor. 5th game in 7 nights. And you could tell in this second half, things did not work well for the Kings. Here's a setup near the rim. Malich is able to convert after he mishandled the ball initially, but he gets the bucket to make it 121-101. Keon gives it up to Achiuwa, toes the three-point arc on the left wing, trying to find Ellis. Trying to find McDermott. McDermott to Ellis, and then Ellis has it knocked out of his hands. Steal, turnover, score, and it is Jordan Goodwin who makes the score. 123-101. That was turnover number 18 by the Kings. And there's number 19. And 2 more in transition. Yep. To the rim, Bouye. Not sure if there was a whistle for a foul or not, but doesn't make any difference at this point. 125-101. 2:07 to go. And on this Friday night, many of the Suns fans are now headed toward the exits. Let's just keep it here, Henry. And we were talking about these all-time scorers, and that's go back to that note, if I may, here, Michael. Westbrook is now 250-ish behind Hakeem Olajuwon, who is next in line. So we've updated the numbers. Actually, it's more than 250. It's, let's see, 26,711. Hakeem, 27,313. So he's got roughly 600 points. Is that achievable yet this year? Oh, yeah. We're playing in game, 35, 36? He should be able to do that.
He's knocking them down at a heavy rate. I mean, he's been through a couple already, to be able to catch Magic Johnson and pass Dominique Wilkins. I mean, he's made some big feats this year.
He's averaging roughly 14 points a game, and if he plays in, say, 45 more ball games this year, let's do the math. 5, 4, that's 550. I don't know if he can. He'll have to work hard to surpass the dream this season.
You have to get on the giddy up.
Well, the different ways we find to amuse ourselves here when your team is getting spanked. And we're down to the final 2 minutes of this one. Precious Achiuwa looks, sliding knee clipper, rejected as he got into the rim. He was right there, but the ball was knocked away. And then the Suns turn it over without a whistle at the other end as they were trying for a quick transition strike. Speaking of quick transition strikes, fast break points tonight, 16-9, the advantage of Phoenix over Sacramento. Seemed like it might be bigger than that. Well, they're going to add to that total right now. Here's Bouye. Off the bounce. He rips it home after a steal and a run to the rack. 127-101. That is turnover number 20 by the Kings. My, oh my. I think it's the third time. We'll check on that in a moment here. The ball knocked out of bounds. Suns are going to get control of it. Kings have committed 20 or more turnovers. This is just the second time it's happened.
Whew.
Just the second time.
My mouth is dry right now.
But after only 10 turnovers last night against Boston, and tonight to have that many. Here's a putback opportunity. Kamen Maliarch is able to convert to make it 129-101. Well, we're down to a minute and 5 seconds to go. Devin Carter gets the ball now from Precious Achiuwa. Can't get a shot. He turns it over, but there's a whistle. I think there's a foul call maybe on Bouye as he made the steal. He was thinking, I'll get into a track meet once again here.
I think the ball was just out of bounds. Wasn't a foul.
56 seconds remaining. 129-101 on the scoreboard. 7 seconds on this possession. Achiuwa has it. Gonna have to launch it here. Down to 2, down to 1. I don't think he realizes it. He is fouled with 0.3 of a second to go. He was trying to gather and create a shot. Now he'll go to the free throw line. Boy, it beats you down. Losing is not fun. Isn't that the truth, Henry?
No, it's not. I mean, it really isn't, especially when, you had some bad games, and then you come and play against a good Boston Celtics team, and you put together some good basketball. You play a real good competitive basketball game, but somehow, you run out of steam. You just can't get that one. And then you come in here tonight, you play a good 2.5, 3 quarters of good basketball, and you run out of steam again.
And again, I mean, we don't make light of the fact, but Phoenix had won 4 of the last 5, and they improved their record to 5 over 500. And as another free throw is missed, the Kings have missed 10 on the night, and now we get a backcourt violation called on the Suns. That will get the Kings the ball back with 39 seconds to go.
And and honestly, G-Man, I thought that the tempo that the Kings played against this Phoenix team was a good tempo for the Sacramento Kings. They were able to get up and down, get in transition, and, get some easy baskets.
Well, they went through that drought here in the second half where they couldn't make shots, and that was like the fourth quarter last night. Here's a run to the rack by Achiuwa. He gets knocked to the floor, keeps control of the ball, gets it to Keon Ellis, back to Precious in the corner, fakes the 3, drives inside, up fake, reaches around, and the shot rims out, scramble for the rebound, and it goes out of bounds off Phoenix. Precious Achiuwa right now, his eyes up toward the heavens here in the rafters, and he's saying, he's not admiring the retired jerseys, and there are a bunch of them. in the Suns organization.
Let me tell you, we have some frustrated guys on the Sacramento Kings team right about now.
Achua for three, around and out. Rebound, put back, Devin Carter, around and out. And the rebound with 7 seconds to go, grabbed by the Suns. Fleming has it. That's going to do it. Phoenix gets its 20th win to go 6 over 500. They get their 3rd straight win this season over the Kings. And this one ends up being a 27-point victory. 129-102 is the final score. The shooting numbers that started so promising tonight, to Henry's point, the Kings shot 63%, Jay Ross, in the first quarter tonight. They end up the game shooting 41%, and they are even close in the final tally.
Yeah, and outscored what, guys? 67-46 in the second half. We talked about turnovers and free throws at the half. Those numbers didn't get much better. And just it looks like a team that's kind of lost some of their spirit. I know it was second night of a back-to-back, but as that game just kept going on, it kept getting worse for the Kings.
Yeah, it seemed the longer it went, the worse it got as far as Sacramento was concerned. So the only thing you can do is look forward to the next one, and that won't be easy because there's this guy named Giannis Antetokounmpo. And if memory serves correctly, Jason, I think he's been an MVP on an occasion or two in the NBA.
Yeah, they've struggled a bit so far here, G-Man. He is back. He played tonight. They got their 15th win. They're below 500. Kings did beat them, which was one of their better wins of the season. But obviously Sacramento go for a sweep. But just trying to get back on the win column now with another loss here tonight.
Well, I think that, at this particular juncture, now you've lost 5 of the last 6. You've lost 10 of the last 12. You need the reward somewhere along the line. And it's not a moral victory at all, as Doug Christie was pointing out last night after the game against Boston and the shots that didn't fall in the fourth quarter. You're just at a point now where you just need something to give you a boost. Well, I'm hopeful that based on what Zach LaVine was telling us before the game, that maybe he is close to returning, and it would be nice to see him back on the floor and his three-point capability for the Kings in particular. And we know that Sabonis is still a ways away from his second reevaluation. So there is hope. If you get Zach back out there, then, he can have a night like he did tonight with 23 points and 10 rebounds. Maybe you can turn things around.
And then the other part before we sign off with you, G-Man, just concerned about Max, the way he went down. Looks like we saw a couple of replays, kind of got clipped by Russell Westbrook. Knee went inward. I mean, who knows? It's very, very early. Don't want to speculate, but it's concerning to see anybody leave the floor like that.
Yeah. Well, you hope it turns out to be much like the Wembanyama situation in San Antonio. What appeared to be a devastating injury to him after the MRI turns out that he's basically day-to-day. So let's hope. Fingers are crossed for Maxime Renaud in that respect.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you, G-Man. We will talk to you Sunday from G1C.
All right. Let's try it again. We'll take deep breaths until we get there. All right. Thanks, Jason.
All right. Thank you. We'll have more with Henry coming up when the postgame's around the corner. This one, after a decent first quarter and a close first half, it was all Phoenix the rest of the way. They win with ease. 3-0 against the Kings. 129-102 the final. Postgame next here on the Kings Audio Network.
Hey, Kings fans, if you live and breathe Kings basketball, NBC Sports California has you covered. Watch every game and every moment as Mark, Katie, and Kyle call all the action. Don't miss full breakdowns, player interviews, behind-the-scenes insight, and every beam-worthy moment on Kings pre- and post-game live. And stay connected to the squad anytime, anywhere on the NBC Sports California app for breaking news, highlights, and more. Let's light the beam all season long on NBC Sports California.
1 in 8 women have thyroid issues. Am I the one? I am kind of tired. I should see a doctor. Is it genetic? Does my health plan even cover tests like that? In-network? Out-of-network? Why is this always a whole big thing? Wait. I have Kaiser Permanente. So my coverage includes regular preventive care. Guess it doesn't have to be a whole big thing.
Kaiser Permanente. Healthcare that just works.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope, it's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA Store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. a Fanatics experience.
At PG&E, we're working every day to meet the energy challenges of a changing world with innovative new solutions. Our customers deserve an energy system that is affordable, decarbonized, safe, and resilient to the impacts of climate change. We're focused on adding more safe and renewable energy to the system, and we're exploring new technologies and ways to bring you cleaner, safer, and more reliable energy every day. Explore the future with us at pge.com/innovation. Did someone say road trip to the Kings fans stuck behind the wheel? In the time it takes to listen to this game, plus maybe a few minutes of post-game commentary, an extra large coffee, and a pastry, you could have already made the drive to Reno Tahoe, the #1 destination for Kings fans, where there's gaming, dining, and entertainment all fit for a king. Slam the slopes or drive the lane downtown. The fun is endless. So what are you waiting for? Put the pedal to the metal and live it up in the land of no limits. Plan your epic road trip at visitRenoTahoe.com.
SMUD's Clean Power City movement is happening. Hundreds of thousands have joined the charge. They're taking action, driving electric, making clean power choices, and saving money with SMUD rebates. Together, we're creating clean power cities, while SMUD keeps our promise to deliver world-class safety, reliability, and some of the lowest rates in California. The Clean Power City movement is changing the world, one charge at a time. For 99 ways to join the charge, visit cleanpowercity.org.
This is the Sacramento Kings Audio Network.
To beat the buzzer from midcourt, and he scored it!
G-Man had all the action.
DeMar DeRozan from downtown.
Now it's time for the Kings Live postgame. Postgame is presented by
Red Hawk Casino, voted best more than 100 times. Golden One Credit Union, we're Sacramento proud. SMUD, Toyota, let's go places. The UPS Store, be unstoppable.
Here's Jason Ross and the high flyer, Henry Turner.
And the rebound with 7 seconds to go. Grabbed by the Suns. Fleming has it. That's going to do it. Phoenix gets its 20th win to go 6 over 500. They get their 3rd straight win this season over the Kings. And this one ends up being a 27-point victory. 129-102 is the final score.
Didn't feel like it was going down that road, but ultimately we get to a familiar territory, an all too familiar territory with the Kings, blown out by the Phoenix Suns. 0-3 against Phoenix this year. They lose their 6th straight road game, 4th straight loss overall, and Sacramento falls 129-102. Jason Ross here in our flagship studios, back in Phoenix. The high flyer, Henry Turner. HT, I know you've been enjoying going on the road. Mm-hmm. I'd like you to see a better game on the road because, man, the last 3 road games have been ugly.
Yes, it has, Jason. It has been very, very tough. But you know what? I will say something about this game here. You know, when you and I, we talk about a bunch of things when this team you lose basketball games, but got a chance to see bad body language. Bad body language and rear this ugly head with this basketball team once again. And that's the thing to where, you know, this loss just hits just a little bit different. When you start seeing guys, you know, drop their heads, you start seeing guys pout and sulk, you know, those type of things almost takes you back to square one.
Yeah, because I think, you know, I can remember maybe, before this little stretch, maybe about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, this all goes pretty quickly, where the Kings weren't playing, like their record wasn't reflecting a team that was turning things around, but they were playing much more competitively, and there was fight, and, you know, you'd lose games, that there's some things that are going against them, but you still have a chance to win every night. And you're right, Henry, like from here, it looked like they did look defeated. And as the longer that game went along, and granted they were losing ground, it just looks like, well, they don't believe they can come back. And if you don't think so, then you can't.
And, you know, Jason, this is another thing, too. It seems like this team can only get to about 90 points.
Yeah.
It seems like once they get to 90 points, it's a struggle to do anything else past that. And I've noticed that in the last couple of games.
We always talk about make or miss league. Henry, the second half numbers to support your thought there. Phoenix shot 64%. The Kings shot just 29% in the second half. It was another bad fourth quarter. Last night was a bad fourth quarter. I mean, again, they're kind of hanging around for 2.5 quarters. That's not going to get it done for a team that only has 8 wins. But that lull, that hits them. And then tonight, I mean, they did their own damage, missing free throws, throwing the ball all over the gym, too.
And, you know, we are guilty of all of those things, Jason. And, you know, I'm the last one to throw out an excuse. But I'll tell you what, it really felt like we had a game last night.
Mm-hmm.
It really did. The sloppiness with the basketball, turning it over time and time again, missing a bunch of free throws, just coming off the rim. Late game execution was sloppy. Defense wasn't there. So I think, like I said, I'm not one to bring up excuses, man. But like I said, it really looked like we played last night.
Yeah, and other times, just even watching some of the offense, it felt like it's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn, as opposed to just
hero ball.
Yeah, really moving the ball, making it pop, giving it some energy, and look, if my shot's better, if Henry, you have a better shot than me, then I'm going to throw it to you and you get the reward. It just felt like, instead, I'm going to take it here and try to fix this.
And Jason, the bad thing is that we seen them play that way the first half. The first half, they played that way. It was in the game, played very well. Almost had control of the game in the first half. If it wasn't for Devin Booker just having a Devin Booker type night, the Kings are up in that. They're up in that first half.
Yeah, I thought the guy that really set a great tone early was Keegan, and I love seeing that. We love aggressive Keegan. I'm okay with him taking the most shots. Actually, I probably would prefer him to take the most shots for this team. 23 points, 9 boards, 2 assists, but he was aggressive and he was getting some results.
Mm-hmm.
But just Booker early, and then the turnovers and mistakes, and just I don't know. And certainly, Henry, the worst part of the late, about 5 minutes ago when Maxime Reynaud went down, I hope everything's okay, though. That was scary.
Yeah, I hope everything's okay with Big Max myself. But I think that the Kings went away from Keegan.
Mm-hmm.
Keegan was setting the tone. Keegan was having one of those type of nights. I honestly think they went away from him. Whenever you have a guy that's, really coming out, knocking shots down, really being aggressive, sometimes you got to ride him for longer than just 2 quarters.
Yeah, well, the Kings tonight did not get the job done. Phoenix, to their credit, took advantage of the Kings' mistakes, and they keep racking up wins. 129-102 behind the 33 from Booker. The way it started, Henry, we've seen Booker go for 70 before. I thought, is he going to do something like really spectacular tonight? But they didn't need him. He didn't even have to play in the fourth quarter.
Right. No, he had that bounce in his game.
Yeah.
He was coming down, and he was getting it done, Jason. I mean, he gave the Kings all 31 flavors. He was able to get to the basket. He was able to get to the free throw line. He knocked down threes. He was able to get in there and probe and wiggle, and bully ball a couple of guys.
Yep.
He was really having a nice night.
66 points in the paint for the Suns tonight en route to their easy win. 129-102. We take the break here. We got more to get to, more reaction from Henry before he's got to bounce to make his way back to Sacramento. Again, the Kings will take on the Bucks on Sunday. We'll still talk about that as well. Suns win 129-102. More postgame straight ahead here on the Kings Audio Network.
In this town, loyalty runs deep. And as a Golden One Credit Union member, games get even better. Join for exclusive Kings perks like seat upgrades, up to 50% off home tickets, 15% off merch at the Kings team store, and so much more, because here, we're more than just hype, we're all heart. Become a member today to light the beam as one and together win as one. Visit goldenone.com/kings to learn more. Insured by NCUA.
Always on the go? Power Market has you covered. From your morning coffee fix to your late night snack cravings, we're a one-stop shop. Grab snacks, ready-to-eat hot foods, drinks, and groceries, plus fuel savings daily with select purchases. Become a loyalty member through the Power Market app to unlock exclusive deals, fuel savings, and limited time offers that you won't find anywhere else. And as the official convenience store of the Sacramento Kings, we're proud to keep you powered up for every game and every day. Stop by and experience the difference.
Thanks for showing up, Kings fans. Watching dunks, dimes, and no-looks on TV is great, but seeing them live, that's next level. And it all starts with Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Sacramento Kings and the NBA. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can catch every highlight in person. Even if it's a last-minute decision to head to the arena, Ticketmaster's got your back. So throw on that Kings jersey and grab your seats at Ticketmaster.com/Kings. See you courtside, Sacramento.
Did someone say road trip to the Kings fans stuck behind the wheel? In the time it takes to listen to this game, plus maybe a few minutes of post-game commentary, an extra large coffee, and a pastry, you could have already made the drive to Reno Tahoe, the #1 destination for Kings fans, where there's gaming, dining, and entertainment all fit for a king. Slam the slopes or drive the lane downtown. The fun is endless. So what are you waiting for? Put the pedal to the metal and live it up in the land of no limits. Plan your epic road trip at visitRenoTahoe.com. Dolce Vita Blanco Tequila will give you a winning taste in every sip. Made with 100% organic blue agave harvested in Los Altos, Mexico. Dolce Vita Blanco is additive-free and great in margarita, paloma, or ranch water. Try the Dolce Vita fruit-infused tequilas that are all natural, low in calories, and made with real fruit. Whether spicy pineapple jalapeno, refreshing grapefruit, or mouth-watering lime, Dolce Vita hits a three-pointer every time. Dolce Vita Tequila, pure and simple. 40% alcohol by volume, imported by Dolce Vita Spirits, Austin, Texas.
My childhood was tough. I didn't grow up in a warm, supportive home, so the trauma I went through led to something called toxic stress. But it's going to be different for my son. I'm giving him the protection he needs to defend against it by taking time to play, even on long days.
By offering extra patience, even when it's running short.
And giving him the assurance that he's safe here. Learn more at first5california.com.
Rebounded by the Suns. They streak up the floor. Bouye drives, double clutch glass, fouled and scores. Nicely done. Boy, I tell you, this young man, he has become, this is the 18th game that he's played in as a two-way designated player. He's averaging right around 8 points a game, and you can see why. I mean, he's earned the trust of the coaching staff with a move like that.
Yeah, Phoenix had plenty of contributors, mainly Booker, but Gillespie was in double figures. Williams, Brooks, we heard the highlight there from Bouye, Iguodaro. They had lots of help tonight, Henry, in their 129-102 win.
They did. I mean, from top to bottom. And, you know, it starts with Booker. Booker comes out. He sets a hell of a tone, gets his ball club rolling. Other guys get the pitch in. And when you get to see that ball go through that net and that confidence get to rolling, guys coming off the bench get to scoring, man, you have a long night.
Yeah, and it's this long night for the Kings, 8-27. Doing some research here during the break, Henry. It unfortunately matches the worst start in the Sacramento era. The 08-09 team, that was the team that only won 17 games, the worst record of any Kings team in the Sacramento era. Then in 2010-2011, that team also started 8-27. They ended up winning 24 games. But I'm with you, Henry. It's just, look, you can lose. Losses happen. This one felt like it's wearing on the guys. I agree. Their heads were down. They looked defeated, and that's a bad spot to be in.
Right. You know, it's one of these things to where, you know, we had a bunch of brass here. Alva Gentry was here today. B.J. Armstrong is here today. So, you know, it's really going to be up to them, man. They're going to have to make some moves and try to change some things around, because at this particular point, it's not getting any better.
No, not at all. And look, there's not a lot of silver linings, I think, in this. I thought like the way Keegan played. We do have a highlight here of some more history, though, as we continue to watch what DeMar DeRozan's doing on a nightly basis, and this guy, Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook drives it into traffic, reaches with the right hand, puts it on the glass and scores. And with that basket, he has surpassed the legendary Oscar Robertson for the number 15 spot among all-time NBA scorers.
I mean, Henry, we said it when he passes Magic. Here's the Big O, at least in points. I just it doesn't even matter how many points. When you pass a name like the Big O, that's incredible.
I mean, he just keep knocking them down. It started off with Dominique, then Magic, then the Big O, you know, and now he's creeping up on Olajuwon.
Yeah.
He has a little work to do, but he's still getting there, man. I mean, as long as this guy keep playing basketball, he's going to keep knocking down some of the greats.
Yeah. Unfortunately, too, amongst the other things for the Kings tonight in the loss, we mentioned the injury to Maxime Reynaud. We don't know about any kind of severity. Hurt his knee, was helped off the court. He was walking, but that's still a little concern. The other thing, it's another night, another curiosity, little head scratcher, a DNP CD for Malik Monk tonight.
Right. You know, especially, Jason, when you need some scoring power. And we know that that's what this young man brings off the bench is scoring power. So when you need shots to fall, and you don't give Malik Monk at least a look, at least a sniff to check and see if he's on a heater or not, that's concerning.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's get some reaction right now in Phoenix.
No, you know, he was smiling, so that's always good. But, you know, always fingers crossed for young players. He plays so hard, and, you know, he plays with his heart. And when you see stuff like that, it just doesn't necessarily sit well with you. But got my fingers crossed, yeah.
When it comes to the game, it seemed like the Suns' defensive intensity had something to do with it, but could you put your finger on anything in particular offensively for you guys?
You know, we get to the point like we're competing, and then there's a moment where, whether it's their defensive intensity, which it was, you give them credit. They play extremely hard, but the ball can't stick. We got to continue to move, and that's not on the players. I have to make sure that you're trusting them, but also you got to make calls. And if I need to stand up and make some calls to make sure that we're getting stuff that, make sure that we're moving the ball in bodies. That's the biggest thing in sharing the basketball, is making sure that ball is hopping around the court. Because when we do it, it looks good and we play well. And then there'll just be these moments where we just slow down, and that's the difference in us competing in the first half, and we're right there, and then we come out in the second half, and it's just a couple 3 minutes that the game gets away from you, and all of a sudden a team like that defensively, they're going to be handsy. The refs won't call all the calls, because that's just the nature of a good defensive team, is that everyone is doing it, so you can't make every single call. And if you're not fundamental and protect the basketball, and it ended up being 21 turnovers for 23 points, it's not functionally a way to survive in this league.
Doug, knowing your pedigree as a player, how tough is this for you to weather a season like this, where you're going through stuff like this every night?
It's, you got to be built for it. I am, but it's tough. I mean, I don't like to lose. I'm rather a poor sport, to be quite frank with you, but defining the competitiveness is my number one thing, and so I try to find the bright spots in a lot of things that we do. And in the first half, there was a competitive edge and a defensive intensity that I'm okay with, and then all of a sudden that goes away, and those are the things that really rub you the wrong way, and can make it tough in a season that's not going the way that we want it so far.
So focus from the organization on down, do you find that it's there? I mean, your owner's been pretty distracted with the A's over the last year or so. It seems like he should be spending more time focusing in on the Kings.
I can't speak to all of that, but what I will say is that we are aligned with the direction that we're going. We're going to get there. These are the frustrating moments of the process of getting there. So just the ability to make sure that we're putting a product on the floor that speaks to the competitiveness that we want to see, and the winning will be the byproduct of that.
So but can you define what that alignment is?
Is the ability to put a product on the floor that Sacramento Kings fans can be proud of, and ultimately a champion. That is exactly what it is.
How far away do you think you are of that?
Well, I know my head's bald, but I don't have a crystal ball. That is, there's luck in a lot of things. 24 months ago, the Detroit Pistons were about as bad as you get, and last time I checked, they're really good. 3 years ago, OKC got beat by, I believe, 50 points a couple of times, and they look pretty good. I can even speak to the San Antonio Spurs and what they've done. So you can't really put anything on it, but what you can do is you can say that this is the standard of Sacramento Kings basketball, and you continue to play to that standard until you get a locker room full of guys that play the right way.
Thank you. Good luck with it all.
I appreciate you.
Anybody else?
Coach, can you speak on Russell Westbrook just breaking that all-time scoring record and how significant that is?
I didn't know that he broke another record tonight. He continues to break records. Russ is he's a freak of nature, man. His competitiveness, his competitive drive, his spirit to continue to play as hard as he does at I think this is year 18 or whatever it is. Always been a fan of his, and it's an absolute honor to coach him. Yeah.
All right, some comments there from Doug Christie. Henry, you and I know him well. He is an ultimate competitor. Yeah, this is killing him. I mean, he wants to win all these games.
Bro. Big time.
Yeah.
Like I said, me being on the road and being able to, sit down and talk to him sometimes when he gets alone. Yeah, he's frustrated big time. And, but the one thing that he's committed to is that he's committed to keep trying and keep digging until he finds the way.
That's the only way they can do it. All right, before we let you bounce, because I know you got to take off for that plane, your thoughts on Milwaukee coming up on Sunday?
Ooh-wee, another uphill battle. Greek Freak coming into the building. Milwaukee just got a win tonight. They probably on their way to Sacramento right now. You know, this was a bad loss. We had bad body language, everything else. But at the end of the day, we're going to come home. We're going to go to sleep. We're going to wake up in the next morning. And we're going to fire it up again on Sunday.
All right, we'll see you back in Sacramento Sunday night.
You got it.
All right, thank you. That's the High Flyers signing off from Phoenix. We've got one final segment. We'll look ahead to that matchup against the Bucks and wrap things up tonight. It's all Phoenix, 129-102, and you heard it right here on the Kings Audio Network.
Sactown sports fans, when the final buzzer sounds, the real action is just getting started. If you live for big moments, big crowds, and unforgettable nights, you'll find them all right here on the Sactown Sports Live Events calendar. Get ready to laugh until it hurts with Daniel Tosh, live January 24th at the venue at Thunder Valley Casino Resort. Then turn the volume all the way up with Ernest, bringing high-energy country to Ace of Spades January 31st. Slow it down and vibe out when Jodeci delivers the classics live February 15th at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. Experience iconic sounds and the smooth style of Chris Isaac February 28th at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. And rock legends Jefferson Starship take the stage March 15th at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. Comedy, concerts, legendary performances. Find every show, every day, and plan your next big night out with the Sactown Sports Live Events calendar. Play hard, rock harder, only on Sactown Sports.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Year-end pricing's in effect. Every vehicle's priced to sell before the new year during Happy Honda Days. At Folsom Lake Honda, your one-stop Honda shop.
Get behind the wheel of your new Accord or Civic today. Own or lease during Happy Honda Days at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
As a family-owned and operated dealership since 2009, customer service is our #1 priority. Our customers love doing business with us, and you will too. Folsom Lake Honda is your one-stop Honda shop.
Folsom Lake Honda. Visit us at FolsomLakeHonda.com.
Your one-stop Honda shop.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Rebounded by the Suns. They streak up the floor. Bouye drives, double clutch glass, fouled and scores. Nicely done. Boy, I tell you, this young man, he has become, this is the 18th game that he's played in as a two-way designated player. He's averaging right around 8 points a game, and you can see why. I mean, he's earned the trust of the coaching staff with a move like that.
Jason Ross back here at our flagship studios. Final segment as the high flyer Henry Turner get into the team play, and they're going to be heading back to Sacramento, getting ready to play the Milwaukee Bucks on Sunday. And Milwaukee has won tonight. They got a game winner by Giannis with about 4 seconds to go to beat Charlotte. They have won 3 of 4 of their last 6, but you kind of look at that last 6. They beat Indiana, lost to Memphis, beat Chicago and Charlotte, lost to Washington, and beat Charlotte again tonight. They're 15-20. They've been a little bit disappointing. And there's been, for whatever it's worth, some rumors, Kings and Bucks related. We'll see if that's any kind of factor come Sunday as the Kings go for an attempted season sweep over the Milwaukee Bucks. Kings got them back in that 2-point win in early November. So that's what's ahead for Sacramento. Things have been tough for the Kings. They lost tonight. They are now a third worst record in the NBA, and that matches their worst start in the Sacramento era after the loss tonight. 129-102. The Kings fall to 8-27. That's going to do it for us tonight. Join us again.